Good morning, Miss Marin. You ever think about how your name is kind of like a cat, like meowing, meowing?
Oh, I've never really thought of that.
Oh.
I'll be honest.
You should make like a hat that looks like a cat.
Oh, that'd be very cute.
Yeah.
Maybe I could just add cat ears to this.
Oh yeah. No, you have to be careful because then people are gonna think they're devil horns, and then they're gonna call you a devil worshiper, and then I don't actually know if devils exist or anything, but they might. What if devils were real and then they came for you in the night?
Oh, thank you, Remy.
And what if devils were real and they just like came for you in the night?
I'd be really scared.
Yeah, that would be scary. Oh, hello.
Man, Daisy.
Good morning.
Hmm.
It's the dawn. It's like
Where's the dawn?
5 a.m. or something.
Morning.
Are you two
Morning.
free?
Yeah, I'm free at the moment.
Probably.
Good.
I don't have to get to work for a
You
little
see that Nalani is currently carrying her trident. To put it simply, we are returning this to the sea.
I told Tetsu's long ago.
I'll be. You could
came
say
from the
I'm
sea?
performing a bit of a
I thought
ritual
Vakar made it or
Mm.
brought it
With
or
it.
something.
to properly return it.
Okay.
To put simply, most tridents aren't merely weapons, Daisy. They represent our people
Oh,
in more ways than you think.
fish people.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
When did you not know?
I have a nice little spot I picked out. You'll see it. It's not,
Kitty!
Cats!
it's not too, actually, it's not
Wait a
too
minute.
far out of
Hmm.
notice.
Meow.
It's actually
Kitty,
kind
kitty,
of,
kitty.
it's kind
Cat.
of across from the vineyard. You'll
Cat.
see. We
Hmm.
just need to find Vakar. Would be
Why sounds like fish?
nice. We kind of both smell like fish.
Cat.
Oh, that's right, your door. Sorry, I was standing right in it.
Let me see. Let's go.
I'm
to Vakar's house
sailing the
real quick.
ocean blue.
Usually there in the morning.
Nani no run.
Neither do I. I can't run either. I'm slow as hell.
I'll run ahead.
I hope it's not a secret spot. Normally I can catch up, but if they're going somewhere I don't know, then... Oh, good morning.
Morning.
There's a kitty cat following.
Morning. And how do you?
Oh, good morning, Mata. You snuck up on
Hello, Kitty.
me. Meowsers.
Oh, that's so
Morning, Upper.
Marin,
Nice Heelys.
You wouldn't happen to have the coat ready today, would you?
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I do. Here, let me get it for you.
Well, no, wait. It can wait a little later. I only just woke up.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I can't read that. It's too dark.
whenever you want to grab it.
Is it just me?
Yeah. No, I've seen it.
Oh, okay. I can't see it. I need to adjust my eyes, I think.
How can I help you this morning, Miss Marin?
Oh.
You're going to have to
Whoa!
speak up. I am having trouble hearing you.
Did you put that up? Ah!
Come a little bit closer.
No. No, I
Okay.
did not.
Well, have a nice day.
Very well, fine, Miss Marin. I hope you find yourself great on this lovely day. I know yesterday was a bit rainy. I hope you were able to stay dry.
Thank you. Hope you have a nice day as well. The same. Unless you prefer it, wet.
I definitely prefer it wet. I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, don't you laugh. It was not meant to be a joke, you silly hobbit.
Sorry.
I'll see you later.
See you later, Miss Marin. How you doing, Daisy?
I'm
I
good,
see
but
you,
me and her are going somewhere, and
you
I'm
say
just.
you're good, but you're using a walking stick.
Oh yeah, no, I'm crippled forever. Sorry.
Oh,
See you later.
you can't say I'm fine and then say I'm crippled forever and just walk away. Okay, I guess you can, but
I'll be back later. I promise.
very well. How can I help you, Mr. Matthias? That cat has
Just
a
wanted-
giant fish. Holy fuck.
It's a good cat.
Here I come.
Wish I had the fish that big.
I'm making it. I hope their spot isn't a secret spot. Oh, there they are.
Alright. Vakar will be right down. Well,
Did
I
I
found I first was
Yeah, I did tell you.
I first was going to pick the normal beach spots with the tables and thing there.
It has a huge
But
fish.
to the
Fish.
but further
Oh, fish.
further left of it, there's a more hidden proper beach area. You'll see.
Okay.
There's no path to it, but Marin, you're gonna have. It's probably better if you carry Daisy.
You want to carry me? My noble steed returns. Hiya.
Cat.
Wait, give me 1 second, please. I need to make sure that I don't kick you incessantly.
Hello.
Just wondering what's going on here.
Just being chill.
A little complicated, but just waiting for Vakar for something.
Right. Good to know.
All right, I'm good to go.
Oh, I hope he's not gonna take.
Said meet at gate.
Alright, I said meet at gates. Let's go to the gates. I wonder if it's
Whee!
with him.
Let's go, my neighbor steed.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello again. Man, I hope Mr. Tang has those robot legs for me sometime soon. Cause I can't walk for shit.
And well, at the very least, take you to the apothecary to make
Mr.
sure there's nothing.
Mr. Tang's already working on something, so at least there's that.
Well, Jaheen, very early in the damn morning, isn't it? I think the time has changed.
Hello.
She didn't say that to me, so now I
Good morning.
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 The fight dance.
Class.
Fight the dance.
Hi, Classy.
A lot of people do that.
Hi, Farah.
Hey.
Hi. I'm going to give him
Morning.
You see her holding a
5 minutes or so, and if not, we're going without
Why are
him.
you holding a trident?
Because I think that's a generous amount of time.
Bro,
He's the guy. We can't. I can't not have the car. We got
Like-
a car, but a special friend for car.
Not at a person, right?
I don't know what to tell you. I need to report
You're not
tell
gonna throw
all
a trident at a person, right?
too as
Melanie
well. Like
Tyson.
Yes, you're a triton, but the trident in your hands. You're not gonna attack anyone, right?
No, she won't. This will be her last day with it, anyway.
Okay.
Ah,
Well,
he has company.
well, she's with you. Yeah, I've been seeing them together recently. I think there's a thing.
Oh, for sure. Morning, Sarah.
Morning, Capitano.
Morning, Bakar. Turn, Steed. We need to see them.
Oh, never mind. It's classy.
What the f... Why?
Oh,
You sound so
Morning.
eager to see me.
As I know
so
a
happy to
burning
see you, classy.
sunrise.
It's
I'm bringing
Alon's
a +1.
fucking hell.
Hope you had
Hi,
something
Sarah.
in mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go, my noble steed.
I don't know how much you've told her about Nolani, so it might be a bit confusing.
I'm
I gave
confused
her
too.
a general gist, so.
Lady of a stew?
And I know.
Wait. No.
Hello?
Morning.
Hi, good morning. Capitano.
Who is that?
Morning.
I can't see. I can't see very well.
Why can't you
Hi-
see?
Hi, Lady Bastille. I'm crippled.
Are you blind?
Oh, you're
Almost.
crippled? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm emotionally crippled sometimes.
You want to join us for whatever this is?
Sorry, what are you doing?
I don't
We're
know.
like marching somewhere.
I'm
Are we gonna
I'm
have-
confused.
Bastille, I hate to break the news to you. You're not invited. This is like a personal friend thing that's happening.
Oh,
is it? Oh, I'm sorry.
but Sarah's coming.
Okay.
She's a friend.
Maybe we can.
Does she know Nalani?
Oh, we're not friends.
Yeah, kind of.
have to be here if it's
I thought we were friends. After everything I've done.
No.
Be private.
What have you done for me?
It may be a bit confusing.
You offered
I
me
don't know. I tried to like hook you up
males.
with people without you knowing.
No.
I don't know what's
Why would
happening
you- why
either.
do you want to hook me up with people? I think I'm quite happy with my.
lonely.
But I'm here to support.
I mean, if she wants.
Oh,
to
just
come,
come on, let's go.
It's gonna be short and.
Are you lonely
well,
because
kind of
being
boring.
here
I'm very
alone
lonely.
like
If
2
such
days
a
ago
lonely
where I was here for an
person.
hour and a half.
You can-
I understand.
You can come. Uh-oh.
I almost feel bad for you.
Come on, Bastille.
Yeah, is that why? You feel bad for me, that's the only reason.
Whee!
I need no run.
Neither can I. Where are they going? Where are we going? I thought we were going over here. I thought we were going to the pavilion where you guys got assaulted. Me, 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 me. Wa, ma, 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 boo, doo, doo. Good morning.
Morning. Where go? Nalani, no run.
Yeah, they're having a bad time.
Nalani.
That's fine. You're with us, Nalani. It's okay. They'll come back. They'll come back.
How Daisy, how tattoos?
I'm doing well. Thank you. And how is Nalani?
Nalani, good.
I'm
Nalani,
glad.
hoping, learn. Learn home.
Don't go too fast, Miss Marin. We don't want to leave Nalani behind. Okay, I saw where he went, so we can just take our time.
Nalani, not, fast. Fast in water, not fast on land.
I'm exactly the same, but just without the water part. Especially since the angler fucked me up. Angler. Is that Vakar? Who is that? I honestly can't tell. Oh look, it's Torty coming. I can tell by their hair and their horse We should invite them.
Oh, spotty tortilla.
Yeah. You're gorgeous.
It's something with Nalani.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Might as well get all of our friends, acquaintances, make it a little.
You want to come to a party? It's not really a party, but
Is it? He's lost. He's 100%.
we're gonna throw a thing into the ocean or something. Oh shit. I'm going over here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I
He
feel
is
like I've
lost.
driven a cart off over here in another life.
Yeah, no. The path down is way over that way if you wanted to go to that beach, but this one doesn't look bad. I'm sure we can just slide down a mountain. Get a little
think
dirty
he's-
in the afternoon.
I
or the
think he
morning.
went over. I think he wanted to go over there.
over that way.
Yeah.
I feel like he should have marked it before. He's already lost it.
Yeah, probably.
I've trusted
Oh,
that
there he
man.
is in
I've
the-
trusted that man with like 30 soldiers. How am I supposed to trust him now if he can't navigate?
Did you see him just running around in the forest?
Yeah, he's lost. He doesn't. He needs to stay in the water. He's not a. He's definitely not
I
a
think
land
he's.
creature.
I think he's looking for the place where we had the funeral for Kyler's men.
Yes, that's what I was saying. The
Yeah.
funeral for the Earthhearts. But okay, yeah, we're going down here. Whatever. Let's slide. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, be careful, Miss Marin. If you drop me, I will probably die. Oh, there they are. Holy shit, this is steep. Oh, careful, Miss Marin. Careful, Miss Marin.
Yeah,
Marin,
make sure you
Miss-
dig your heels then.
Miss Marin, be careful. Be careful, Miss Marin. Careful, Miss Marin. Be careful. Miss Marin. Be careful. Miss Marin. My
No
fragile
catch.
little bones. No, don't throw me. Don't throw me. I mean, I trust you, but please don't throw me. Whoa.
What's
Oh.
happening? Don't worry.
Look at this, it's beautiful. It's even got little rocks to sit on.
Holy shit! You found the perfect rock. My God.
Yeah, they scoped it out. How'd you know we were coming here? Oh, so this is where we were going. Why were you running around the forest for fun? Why were you just running around the forest?
He was lost.
I was looking.
I'm
I
telling
was
you,
looking
he's
to
a sea
see.
creature, not a land creature.
I was looking to see if there was a bit of a better spot, but there is a less steep side.
I see.
I slid down
So
my
I-
butt.
Good.
It was fun.
Nice.
Powerful.
Thanks.
Melanie? So this is going to be a bit confusing, but Nalani's past, she does not want to wield a trident. I don't know who's befriended trident in the past, but tridents aren't just merely weapons to my kind. They're deeply connected to us. Many of them are proving, you could say. Proving that we're ready to face the old sea and whatever dangers may lie in it. So, I will be helping Nalani return it back to whence it has come. Sorry. I wish I can speak. I'm not the best speaker, but yeah, see it for a bit. This is going to be a bit odd, but just humor me for a bit. Hear my plea, O Mother of the Sea. We implore you to take this, a warrior's key. May it seek one who is worthy, brimming with life, and let it pass on to them like twinkling starlights. Next bit, could say, is a hymn from my people. Specifically those tied to Gradia. It's been a while since I've chanted it in common, but it goes a bit like this. Boreas, whisper as ye wake. Oh, heed the starlit sky, a sighing breath doth take. The moon's weary light doth fade, too tired to carry on. Behind the night in the darkness lay, look forward onto dawn. The moon sings of a sister sky, if e'er the clouds give way, of a flame that burns the rivers dry, keeps the dark at bay. Dawn, bestow thy heat and fire upon bones young and old. Bid the leaves reach ever higher, reef this kingdom in gold. Sunrise and greet me on the shore at dawn. Cast out all shadow, it's rained here for far too long. Sleep ye now and forever night, for the day she hath spent awake, awake, awake. Creep into the valley where shadows do lay, crush the curve of the world like two lovers at play. Hearken at the leaves, hear them whisper and shake. I am awake, I am awake. Press upon the nights like a wave upon sand. Bid the world alight with the fair weather land. See the sea surrender, how she dances and waves. I am awake, I am awake. Beat upon the rock, brush the heart of the stone. Seep into the wanderer lost alone. Here, Bazura, I feel a rumble and quake. I am awake, I am awake. Light the sky aflame with the dawn of the day. Shrink shadow to shame, bid the darkness give way. Sleep now the night, for the day she has spent. Awake, awake, awake. No, it's all up to you, Milani. sure we'll find a good home. Well, that's it.
Can
That
we
was
clap
lovely.
now?
Yeah, do we
You
clap?
want?
That was beautiful.
That was great. Wow. I didn't know Triton did things like that. It's lovely.
I took our beliefs fairly seriously.
Humans start the void, it's just like whoop.
Take it out.
Someday it'll come back to the surface, maybe, with someone else.
Maybe. Now, in hindsight, well, we can get out of here one way or another, I'm sure.
Okay. I sure hope so.
Looking up, it's
One way.
Now getting up compared to going
to
down.
the right. Yeah, to the right. If we go to the right, it's
I'm glad I'm with probably the most physically fit person in town.
have an easier way out.
Oh, Nolani's gonna need help. They can't run.
I'll help. Well, Vicar and I can help her. Well.
All right, Miss Marin, through the jungle.
You carry her, I could run up the hill.
What is that plant? It's kind of funny. Why are you walking through the plant, Miss Marin? You didn't have to walk through it. You could have walked around it, Miss Marin. It's the same steepness. Okay, now we have to choose the plant of least resistance, Miss Marin. Oh, that's really steep right there. Can you get up that?
I think I'll be okay.
Without your hands? Oh shit. Oh shit. You got it? You got it? You got it? Okay. Whew. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
The world is sure filled with mystery and wonder. Who would have ever thought that something like that could happen?
Oh, that's a nice view.
Yeah. The dawn is sure pretty these days.
Yeah. It is.
I think the others went up the other way. We should probably meet them at the road. Unless you want to look at the... I mean, I'll sit out here and look at the sunrise with you if you want. I'm sure they'll probably... Yeah, they'll probably come look for us if we don't show our faces again. Oh, look at the tower from here.
Oh, wow.
You see it way over there? I can't believe our little town has turned into a huge city.
Because of my motion, so I had to clarify. No, that says tits, but I was saying she is beautiful.
Well, now you can say that she is beautiful if she understands a
You're
decent amount of
gorgeous,
common.
dear.
You're gorgeous.
Thanks. Like your cat.
Oh,
Thank you.
very forward.
His name is Frank, and he's a horse.
You...
Huh?
No.
What? What?
Nice
Never
put.
mind.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw you back down that hill.
I'm not in the town. I can say whatever I want outside the town. That's the rule. I'm in the wilderness out here.
That means we can treat you like a wild animal.
If you want. I'm like this close to death anyway. Well, Miss
Okay,
Marin-
Kind of defeats the fun of it, but
Yeah, Miss Marin probably wouldn't like that, probably.
Sarah.
what do you
Sarah.
want?
S.
No, there. She's trying to learn names.
Learning common, still not known name.
Sarah. Nalani.
Oh
Are you
fuck!
happy
There's school
with,
today.
this
Oh no, we're
schedule
late to
today?
school.
Yeah. I don't know if it's now or if
I
it's
don't-
later,
I
but
don't-
there was no. There was
No,
supposed to be.
uh,
Yeah, yes, there was.
Not
Well, no, I know
free
they're supposed to
Is
be,
it in the
but
morning?
Almost free.
I think it's supposed to be more a morning
Almost
thing,
free.
but
Good.
we'll see.
I was told specifically
we'll
to
hear
go
the
to
bell.
school.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
Okay, thank God we're not late.
Too.
No, Miss Ladia told me to go the other day. She said, "Come to
Well,
school when
now,
I do."
You know, do you go to school? I can't remember.
Do you go to school, Miss Torty?
Technically, she wants me to, and I've been to all
like
of one
late to school.
classes.
Me
Well,
too.
There you go. You three reminded us.
Nalani needs to go for sure. I don't really need to go, but I like to support Miss Ladia.
Well, yeah, of course. You go there as a
I
friend,
already
even though you
know
know
how to read and write.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
Exactly. It's
I actually can write calligraphy, which is like fancy writing, so I don't really need it, but
You know what? I'm getting really bad PTSD. I'm walking on the force before I get stabbed and drugged
Right.
again. So.
oh,
It's,
sorry.
maybe I didn't notice.
That's actually I think where I met you, Sarah. At school.
What, getting stabbed
I'll
and
say
drugged?
stab in
No,
the
no, it's
forest?
school. It's school. It's school. It's school. I mean, maybe. Did you do that to me at one point and I just forgot?
I don't know, did I?
I don't know.
I don't know, Daisy. A lot of the people that have stabbed, smashed bottles over your head, I'm sure everyone at some point has harmed you.
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't usually harm a hobbit. I usually make the hobbit harm other people because it's funny.
Oh, I've never done that.
Give them a knife and tell them to.
Yes,
Do a
one
crime.
time
Go-
there was this
go do
hobbit
crime.
Bobo that I served in the war with against the Imperials.
Miss Man, we can't leave
I taught him
Miss
how to
Nalani
stab
behind.
his skull in with a mace. He'd never killed a man.
Sorry.
She can't run.
Right, hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Miss Torty.
Would you like to ride Frank?
Can try.
Sure. Here, hop up right behind me, and then you just hold on to me. Put your legs on either side of him. All right. Yeah.
What the
go
fuck?
Ahead, hold me.
Uh,
There we go.
never mind. Never
What?
mind. I've learned not to comment on
What?
things
Frank
that I
likes
see.
to disappear every so often. Don't
No,
worry.
it wasn't that. I thought I saw something in the forest, but I'm not gonna. I've been told not to comment on weird things I see anymore. That's how I got kidnapped.
Oh, that's fair. All right. Well, yeah, just hold steady.
How about we get back to
you can
town
kinda
quickly, though?
And he's kind of bouncy, but you just kind of go with the ride.
I'm gonna vomit. You're going too fast, Miss Marin. You're going too fast. I'm gonna vomit. I'm just kidding. Look at the castle. Look at the. I wonder what the barons are gonna think about Lord Erdhart having a keep that's bigger than theirs. That tower is huge.
Maybe they'll be jealous.
Miss Marin, I don't want to alarm you, but I think I saw a hooded figure watching us in the forest. Do you think it's one of those creepy guys? The scarecrows?
Imagine it was like a scarecrow.
Yeah. But they hurt people like they. Hi, Jericho. Thank you for that. It was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna get my mama.
Okay. Ooh, boop, boop, boop. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Ooh, boop, boop. Morning, Imperials.
Morning. Wait, did you just say morning to us? Holy fuck.
Wait, did you just say yes? Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, that's the first time that's happened. It's like a momentous
There are some
occasion.
people liking the Imperials, not everyone.
I don't know either, but no, it's fine. Teach their own. Teach their own. Anyway,
Where's Tori? I got some for her. I heard her coming in.
Wee.
Alani can't think tattoos and others enough.
Oh, yeah, I did get the name.
Okay, good.
I'm just happy that you were able to go through with it. Tossing into the ocean. It's like a new chapter of your life.
Just in case he and he seemed very
That idea. Hope.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hope, yeah. Moving forward.
We have everything you need. Got that, got his name. Do something if he says that is
Nolani
property and it's mine now.
probably go near water for a while and
Okay.
sit. Have good morning.
You too, Nalani. I'll come find you if they have school.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
That's why I should have talked to fucking.
Oh, good morning.
You can.
Whoa.
Last I saw, he was up on the walls, though.
One of the easiest way to get to that man
Yes.
car is right
Disembark.
and leave it for him under his name. You will find it and reply.
Thank you, Miss Marin.
So flexible.
I see.
Train children on how to use a weapon.
What do you mean you see? Did you do that to him?
Okay, take care.
Multiple times. He gets back to me by the morning. It's lovely. Half the time when I walk up to him, he goes, "I'm
Have we
busy,"
met?
And then I just write down a letter saying I hate you, and then
I've
get
seen
one
you
with,
around. I think.
fuck.
Yes.
So
Oh, well, it's good to see you again. I'm Daisy.
We actually
I'm Olive.
king of our
Wait,
Go ahead.
you work with Soma, right?
I have no clue.
No.
His last name,
I
I'm
work
pretty
at
sure.
Marco's shop.
Oh, you work at Marco's shop. That's where I've seen you. I thought so. All right. Well, that's great. Why don't let me interrupt you if you're on the way to work. I need to get some food before I go to work myself. Oh, good morning.
I know God.
I'm okay.
What the hell was King?
I'm gonna go get some food and some drink.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
No, that's his first name. He went. He was a king that went by his first name.
I mean,
Alright.
Gavin is still there for a moment.
Also Gavis as well.
Oh,
Interesting.
that sounds-
I don't know.
You know,
That sounds like.
Yeah, I'm looking
Aren't you a person who has access to like up to the keep and you can go like the
but I have to piss.
hang
I'll be
out
right
up there,
back.
you have a resource of storage.
girl
or
kiss,
something?
and then became a backup
Oh,
role.
well, if it's
Just
white and it
how
has like
it
slack
was,
toss and
and
stuff. Yeah, that's
Good morning.
Yes, indeed.
Recent things on my end. I feel like dealing with scarecrows.
Hello.
Much better than last time.
Hello.
well,
What can I get you?
What do we got on? What do we got today? What do we got?
We've got the vegetable stew for the meal and the usual drinks.
All right. Can I get a vegetable stew and a grog? It's 1 part water, 1 part ale.
All right.
That's about it.
It's like you would train people.
But it's guild related.
Essentially,
I know I can't go.
take this entire cup and bring it down to an entire shot that you sip.
And like a hobby.
I've seen a couple of other camps here and there, so maybe I'll help deal with them.
To be
Other
honest,
than
it's a
that,
bit of a
no.
risk.
Anywhere from that
It is
troll
much more
blade wielder.
Okay. I mean,
Not that I'm aware of.
no, but I think it'd be good to keep on.
I'd love a dog.
Well, they put it had was like a
I'll
giant
look into
spider.
things, we'll see what happens.
Let me know.
Did you keep that thing in a cage out in the woods, though?
Oh, hello again.
Yeah. So it doesn't like wander around and get.
All right.
Thank you
There
very
you go,
much.
miss. That will be about, I think 50 copper.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, don't mind me.
Thank you very much.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Let me help you.
Yeah, thank you very much. The world
Sorry.
does
I'm
not
used
like
to,
me.
serving hobbits yet.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just running around, people get scared, and then when they start.
Take care.
What can I get
Excuse
you?
me?
Good
Good morning, you two.
Hi, Daisy.
How are you guys doing?
I'm fine.
That's good.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna move away from here. It's getting a bit loud.
Sorry. I am done, though. That helps.
You're not the problem.
You're not the problem.
Take care. Now you know what that mouth do, though.
I'll see you in the bathhouse then.
Yeah. Yeah, well. I hope you have a good day.
Marin in her shop?
Oh,
I need
well,
to pick
Marin
up
is
an outfit.
Marin is around. I don't know if she's in her shop. I think she probably will be over there though. She went to go use the latrine, which she usually runs all the way to her house to do. So
I'm gonna beat the house down and then figure it out from there, I guess.
yeah, that's a good plan.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit, Daisy.
Yeah, take care.
Was it a weasel?
Oi, mercenary. You want some work?
And they are very vicious hunters.
Yes.
We have 2 smokers, so you can make double.
What about like
his
Thank you very much.
No problem. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was great. All right, now I gotta get to work.
Do be careful, miss.
Thank you.
They're typically wild creatures, but I'm sure if you were to call upon a merchant, you could probably find one that has
Every
one.
lord in town will want to own the smith. I need to secure
Aren't a bunch of lords getting armor from you? Just make friends with one of them. I'm sure they would. If you make a deal with them to make them shoot, I'm sure they would love to.
Pick up some tools.
I'll try.
I guess no. I guess no one noticed that my feet don't move right now.
That's why I was very.
Let's find the car.
Yeah, you've just been sliding on your bandages. Don't worry about it.
Make
Yeah.
friends with him because he will take that from you and turn you into a
There we go.
No, that's why.
Yep, I'm good. I'm better now.
Tease him whenever I see
Let's
him.
go.
What nobles are you coming to your place?
See, I have.
I bet you. Do you drow like the dawn as much as you like the night? I guess it is a little brighter.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. We'll do business when we get back.
The mask.
Which way is it to the expansion?
Straight.
Lord Hans.
He's from a different land.
He's from different land, but I mean, if he's from the land, he's he used to generate revenue for harvest.
Yeah, what was that other one?
Morning. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
I almost scammed a place. Not on purpose, but I almost scammed a place.
Was it the butcher?
Yeah, it was. They were
Thanks
gonna
so
sell
much.
me salam for. She tried to sell me uncured salam, which I didn't have. 10 copper. And I was gonna get 2 units, but you can't do that for the salam. So I almost got 2 units of cured salam for 10 instead of 50.
Oh.
So instead I just got 1. I just got 1 for 25.
Okay. Wow. Almost
Why
a
did
good
you get
deal.
the side-eye?
Bombastic side eye.
No, before I forget.
Mr. Bombastic. Is there a fat rat around here?
I haven't seen one.
No, okay.
But I don't see a lot in the dawn because it's pretty dark.
Mhm. How are you
Well,
doing today?
I'm doing better than I was, but I don't know if I did tell you that. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. So that's I'm pretty much over that now, to the best of my ability.
Mhm. Oh, that's understandable. Sorry, it's been a long night.
What you fucking eat? Ew, what the fuck? It's fucking rancid.
I haven't eaten
God.
anything yet. That's the problem.
Oh,
So
I
it's just
see.
like kind of the build up of everything overnight.
Ew.
So yeah.
burps.
Probably a lot of charcoal smell, and maybe some coal in there.
You're eating
Maybe a little bit
charcoal?
of
You're not
iron.
supposed to eat charcoal.
Well, no, I'm not eating it, but like the smoke that comes out of the furnace and the smelter, you know.
Well, that's not good
sometimes,
either.
You inhale some, so.
I see.
I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure I'll be fine.
No, yeah. I'm sure you won't develop a thing called black lung. Not at all. Anyway. Well, don't let me stop you where you're going. I need to get to work.
Okay. You have fun. Me too.
Good luck to you, sir. Good day, Imperials.
Good morning back to you.
Good morning.
Sorry for the reaction earlier. Just really surprised.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind at all.
But watch
I
out,
mean-
the deviant's coming back. He's probably gonna say he's gonna fuck us again.
Cripple.
Go away.
Is it okay I do stuff right here?
No. Go away.
Fuck you. The only reason here I'm gonna do business with you.
Hey, guards!
What did you say?
Guards!
What did you say? You, shoot.
Guards!
Okay.
Swerve, Hobbit.
He's harassing us.
That is not true.
How'd you make that? That was an interesting noise. Holy cow.
That was an interesting noise.
Holy cow. It's got a whistle built in it. Wow. Good morning.
Morning, Daisy.
Hope you guys are doing well today.
Doing all right.
Fair and fine, at least.
Can't complain, right? That kind of
Guarding
thing.
the gate.
Yeah, I noticed that they got an actual door here now.
Yeah. They're really
Awesome.
beefing up the security.
Something else.
You okay there?
No.
Right.
Well, watch out a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, hell.
Oh, they're helping that old man now. He needs a lot of help, so that's
She
good.
bites.
No. Okay, so you.
There they go.
I'm pretty sure that's the same donkey, isn't it?
Who knows? Ooh.
I don't know.
Meet.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's
Take
the donkey.
care.
Never mind. I want bites.
Well, I need to get going to work, but it was good seeing you guys.
Yeah? Sure.
Do me a favor, get a bunch of Radad soldiers here. You will be needed very shortly.
Understood. Alright. Define get.
Satisfying.
Hey there, Capitano.
Come down here.
Really? Come on.
Right after you
do this
scolded-
Check that off the list. Oop. Hi, Beth. I love you. I love you, Beth. I love you. Hi, Beth. I'm just looking at my chores list right now. I'm going to go in as Marsula and throw Daisy under the buff. Marsula. I am Marsula. It is good to see you again, my lord. Do these doors open? Nope. Well, let's see if I can juke it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, no, 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 yes. Come on, come on, yes. For some reason, I always do this. I always take a right. I go right when I should go left. I do this every time. Why am I always like this? Fractured chores. I am going to go complain about Daisy to Lord Jaheen. She is a little bit more concerned about keeping the farmers happy than getting results, and also many of the farmers seem to be taking advantage of these things because she is young, or not young, because she is small, because she is woman, because she is crippled. She is having, from my observations, difficulty keeping people who are rowdy. A lot of the people do respect her, don't get me wrong. There goes Faye and them. I need to be making sure that I know where they are. Probably be better for me to just teleport to them and spawn nearby, but this is more natural. Opens up opportunity, and it also shows Marsula exists to people if they wish to interact or whatever. Just makes the world feel a bit nicer. And what I am doing is not anything that I was told to do, so it is better to use it as a way to take advantage of the scene at hand. That is at least my thought process on it. Make the world feel lived in more than accomplished goal. It's about the journey. That being said, I hope I'm not missing anything.
Give me a reason not to give a bonus if you admit a certain person's gay.
Everyone in that room. You heard his words.
You don't get that.
Yeah,
Fresh mate.
I think I do, unfortunately.
Fresh mate.
Well, if there's a call for volunteers, we'll see.
My lord.
We'll know for sure.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everything at the farms? I've heard there's been some issues.
That is something.
Scrambling.
Sorry, someone yelling in my ear. There has been some issues. If you have a moment to discuss.
Yes, let's come step out of the street so we're not ran over by horses.
Yes. And I did get your missive last night. I will not speak much on it, but what you have asked has been done.
Very good, thank you. So what seems to be the problem?
I do have a bit of concern about the farmers. They are going a bit slow compared to what we need. And my big worry here is this hobbit overseer that they have. Apparently the other day they checked to see how many breaks they were taking, and they came to the conclusion that they were taking enough and it was fair. But from my own observations, the farmers seem to be taking as many breaks as they like, using the excuse of going to the well to simply stand there, do nothing for extended periods of time. The Hobbit seems to allow them to do this. 30 minutes is what they say they allow, and it seems to be true, but it seems to be, that's a lot of time when we are on crunch. It would also appear that many of the farmers do not take her quite seriously. There are some who do respect her and respect Harry enough to follow her orders, but she is a small woman and now crippled. Many of the farmers don't seem to respect her position.
Suppose you have an axe I could buy.
Alright. I'll speak about talking to Daisy personally.
Worth a shot.
And
Alright.
No problem.
if needed, I can see about having one of our men, or maybe someone else, whoever, enforce her will, as necessary.
With all due respect, sir, I feel this could cause more problems with the farmers. They are already on edge because of the double shift. I am questioning whether or not she should even be allowed to continue with this position.
I've talked to Harry about it, and he does not want to remove her from that position, so...
Yes, but
when I
we are on the
see
crunch,
heads or
are we not?
tails of him again, we are, and I will talk to him about it. And I will talk to Daisy about it as well, ensuring that she knows that these things need to be work and people need to stop being allowed to do what they want.
Right. It would seem that some of the farmers also have taken the ale as less of a gift and more of an earned thing. And if they do not get what they perceive as the amount that they should be getting, then they have been complaining. They're taking advantage of it, is what I'm saying.
Well, considering I am providing the ale, then if they want to complain about it, then we can cut their rations even more.
Of course, my lord. It is a bit confusing to me why they would be doing this, but I feel that they are, again, just getting a bit uppity, being allowed to do these things potentially because of the Hobbit Overseer. I don't think she is intending for them to complain or cause issues, but I think they are stepping over her.
No. They very much are, from what it seems like. It will be...
I have a series of questions to ask you. Right.
So
assisted suicide is a crime, right? But does that carry a lesser or greater sentence than homicide? Or what about killing your
about
spouse?
the same.
What about killing your spouse? Like, what if I married somebody first and then killed them? Is that greater or lesser?
That is murder, Vestile.
What?
Well, I know, but what is the length of sentence compared to the rest? Like, what's the least amount?
At the least, probably about 20 years in a cell or execution.
If I may make a suggestion,
She was talking to a man and
Just 20, really?
Gonna stab me. She's like, I don't have anything.
hearings
then,
to the guard.
Okay.
And then
So they can handle
she was
her.
just asking if, like...
And is that the same for if it was assisted or homicide
Well,
or
no.
someone?
Yes, I would
He was asking
assume.
her to stab him, so
Okay,
she
thank
wanted
you
to
so
know
much.
if it would be
Oh, such a good deal.
Don't. Vestile, do not kill somebody, whether they want it or not.
Well, what if they, like, pay me to do it?
It doesn't
Would I become
matter.
mercenary?
Report them to the guard.
Well, what if they went to, like, the Mercenaries Guild and they filled out a pamphlet telling somebody to, like, murder them? And hired somebody?
My lady, generally speaking, only mercenaries. Mercenaries can only take mercenary contracts. If you become a mercenary, you can do this.
How do I become a mercenary?
You just go in there and then call for a
I'd
guard.
have to talk to the guild liaison.
I got that out of your hair. Listen, this is a better option. There's no way they're going to let her become a mercenary, my lord. There's no way, but I got her away from us, yes?
You understand the sequence of everything around her, correct, Varil? You now understand?
Oh, trust me, I understand immediately.
You did this.
Very good.
What does she even... Does she have a jurisdiction?
As a former guard,
She is the owner of the bathhouse.
Oh. Those poor
I will be-
bathhouse workers.
I will deal with it. Just move on.
Regardless, back to our business. I think we have, for the most part,
Yes.
finished. But is there anything you wish for me to do about this? I might be able to at least organize something, but my hands are tied with the vineyard currently, trying to get things. I am currently trying to organize. Still in the middle of organizing our own men to go to the farm. We have people there, but
Yes.
pulling the different shifts and whatnot. I can assist where I can, but I don't think I could take over this hobbit's job entirely. I am just concerned about the future. Things might come to a head.
I will speak with Harry about all of it, and I will see where we can take a stance on this. Because if these people are just walking all over Daisy, we need to do something about it. Either somebody needs to start enforcing her will, which is also Harry's will, on these people and making sure that they are working.
Yes.
Or these people need to be removed entirely and replaced with new people.
Wish permission to speak a little candidly, sir. Would it not?
Go ahead.
Would it not be simpler to simply replace Daisy with someone who actually can hold their own authority? If we start putting our guards to guard her or enforce, the people who are causing these ruckuses are going to take that as a slight. We are trying to get work done. We're not trying to play politics with farmers.
The issue, while Daisy is an issue, and I will bring it up with Harry, the further problem is that these people are now complacent. They are now enjoying where they are sitting, and if they continue to do that, they won't listen to whatever overseer comes next.
Right. That does make sense, my lord.
So I will talk to Harry, I will talk to Daisy, and then I will see about what we are going to do with these individuals.
I understand, my lord. That is all I have. Unless you have something for me, I will continue my duties.
No, you're free to leave.
Thank you, my lord. And be careful out there. I hear these scarecrows have been making more bold moves in the night.
Yes, so I've been aware. Hence why I enacted our security measures.
Right. And I am making sure that they are doing as you say.
Very good. Just keep account on all the workers who come in and out with those green bands. If we can account for everyone, they'll be good.
Will do, sir. Thank you. Take care.
Of
I love
course.
you.
You as well.
I don't want to talk about right now.
Oh, I remember now. I remember. Sorry to bring up bad memories. Do you think it was worth it?
Goodness.
What?
To like sign up. Because the pay gun?
You would be beholden to the guild. Even if they do pay well.
I guess that's us, boys.
She's lady. Viazi security.
Fresh mate.
Good morning. I need no meat today, but thank you.
Question. Did you do something to one of my employees? Because they're like all freaked out when they saw her.
Who?
My only employee.
Well, I only come into town like for about an hour a day. So
Have you bought uncured salami?
Uncured salami? Not recently. I bought cured salami the other day. to
Okay,
eat it
good,
while watching-
because uncured salami doesn't exist. I don't know what she's been selling.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll
Yeah.
get that sorted out.
I'm trying to find another goddamn employee. My fucking god, I need another fucking employee. Oh, sorry.
I wish you the best.
There's literally no one else here.
I do regrettably, we are taking up a lot of the employees at the farm and the vineyard. A lot of the potential hard labor. You want to be a farmer?
I just need another employee. Fuck no! I own the butchers.
Well,
I don't fucking touch death. I'm gonna touch blood and guts. There's also might be a bit of blood on my fucking desk. If your lord needs meat, I have a little bit of fish, and I did get beef in, so...
He might be
Hold on
walking
now.
by your station. You should probably tell him yourself, because I need to get back to the vineyard. But if I see him before you, I'll let him know.
Hey. Bye, lady. I don't know.
Take care.
Why are you here?
What is going on? They needed Imperials. I don't know if they still need Imperials. Looks like for the most part they're settled. I think I'm gonna, since they're doing this real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break before the module that I signed up for starts. So I shall be right back. That's the wrong thing. I'm not leaving. All right. Be right back. All right, I'm coming back.
Patient foe. I played a Triton that got injured during the Orc conflict. They still never got to her. Yep. That's perfectly fine.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be starved because my leg don't work.
Boys are getting wine.
Okay.
Barrel time.
Yeah, IMP.
Yeah.
Do you want any people like walking in sick, or do you want us all just to be in there already? Okay, got it.
here, today is going to be a very difficult day.
Roll easy. Okay. And exactly do that. I know. Sanitizer. It's not gonna matter this week if you're getting in contact with all these people. We'll take the main building. Okay, which building you want me to take? Oh. Are you gonna come help us?
I'm here.
Thank you. First ones who ever need to be seen.
Hey. Hey. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
That Triton is doing bad. I think that's the first one that needs to go in.
Fuck.
You don't look like you're almost dead.
You.
I'm guessing you should step inside.
Lottie.
I know.
Bring her on in. I'll take you at the table and lay her on the bed.
Bloody, and once again another building full of filth, blood, and there is definitely a smell. But you know you
All
cannot
the mattresses
have
out. Take all the mattresses. They have to go. Everything. Just straw. That's all I need. Straw.
I'll get these taken out, and I have to start moving people in. There's too many of them outside.
Move them in. Move them in.
It hurts to sit in.
Okay. We'll look at it.
I was
We'll just
shot.
lie you flat.
I was shot a long time ago in the riot. I never got it looked at. It's.
Why would you do that? We have tools for that.
I didn't know.
You'll die of gangrene at this rate.
I thought I'd get in trouble, but it's gotten really bad.
Don't sit. Stand.
Okay.
If you're telling me that it hurts to sit down, that means you're going septic.
Oh shit.
It means
What's
your
that?
organs are shutting down.
Fuck.
It's a failure to treat.
What does that mean?
Septic. So you know how something, if you leave it for a while, begins to stink, begins to rot, corrode?
We're going to need to work faster. We've got plenty more
Inside.
coming in.
Oh fuck. No.
Lift up your shirt.
Am I
Lift up
rotting?
your shirt.
But as he lifts up the shirt, you immediately see the blackened and blued area where the bullet has entered, the pus starting to leak out of the very, very old wound.
I thought
I'm going to need to take the bullet out before I sterilize your inside. If I don't, then it's just sitting there and it will infect again. It's lead. Your body doesn't like lead.
Okay. Fuck.
Try not to move.
Okay.
Try not to. Bite them. Bullet tongs.
As the tongues start to go in, the pain from the wound starts to fester more and more. For the 17 Ladia, you are quick and efficient with removing the bullet. You do notice on the shrapnel of the lead ball, the blood is almost turning to a sludge.
Shit. Shit.
Alright, help me with this. Take this bandage.
Yeah.
Help me.
Okay. Yeah.
Now hold it firm and tight.
Okay. Yeah.
Now hold it to your side. Like push it into your hip. Okay?
Okay.
Papa, that one's breathing is labored.
As you continue to treat the one in front of you, Ladia, you notice that even with the bullet out, the pain in this man seems to linger. You start to think about your extensive knowledge, and you can assume from the infection and the lead, there's a chance that his liver is starting to fail.
It hurts. It hurts.
Table. Move.
Okay.
Sit but lean back, but not all the way back.
Okay. 1 sec.
Just gonna feel the lower back.
You will be able to feel a slight lump in the back, as well as something a bit more similar to a viscera, almost grainy feeling.
That one's breathing, Papa. Don't stand. That one's breathing. He's choking out.
What are you doing to me? What are you...
Your liver is failing because it cannot funnel out all the detritus in your system. That is because you have a pustule growth that is trying to expand and empty.
Pustule?
Like how waste tries to leave your body, but it cannot be processed because your liver is leaking. It's creating a pustule.
Shit. Am I gonna die?
She's going to stab directly into it.
As you do that, you will start to see the yellowish liquid start to leak out.
Hold this bandage like I showed you. Tight to your hip. Tight to your hip.
Okay.
If the pain doesn't subside, call me.
Okay.
He's got an old wound. It's very infected, and I think it's starting to get to his lungs.
His trachea is collapsing. And his lung is filled. Your right lung, where your hand is.
But as you continue to feel the man in front of you, very quickly the very slight breathing will turn into nothing as his throat will fully close up.
Okay, Papa, there are others. Papa, there are others. There are others that are living. There are others that are living. We have to move on. Same issue, but not an old wound. Respiratory malfunction. It looks like not closed. He's able to breathe.
The wounds, the injury, the flesh is infected. It'll have to be removed.
Scalpel. Just hold his head, move it to the left. And an artery.
You start to see that the blood begins to pour more and more, faster and faster. You notice that the blood on this one is a darkened red.
It's lifeblood. Clamp, clamp, clamp.
As you put the clamp in to clamp down on the artery, you squeeze, but almost as soon as the artery itself, the walls will weaken, it will burst almost immediately, spraying a shot.
Damn. Damn.
You put your hand on, but the blood continues to flow more and more, almost in a wave.
You can't
have something on me.
It's cut it two ways. You can't, Papa. Next patient. Papa.
Get started on the next one.
Coughing. That's a good sign. It means your lungs aren't collapsed if you cough. What do you feel? Tell me. Lightheaded fever. Okay, well, we want the fever. Fever is good. Fever means you're winning the infection battle. It's not too
But as you
hot.
feel their head, it is definitely warm, but not as bad as you've seen before.
You are
The pulse
winning
will
this
go
bout.
completely still.
So for you, water. You need fluid. Lots of fluid.
Critical one, complete failed treatment.
For you. Drink. Drink this every 5 minutes, not the whole thing. You need to keep your body in constant hydration. You will beat this. You're winning the fever. You want this fever. It doesn't need to break. It will eventually, though.
But as you
You're
look at the
grunting less.
patient on the bed, you still see that the man is actually moving slightly.
Stay. Stay.
You go over to the man, and despite the airway being closed, there's still a slight pulse. You know, the only chance that you have of saving this man is potentially cutting his throat open. Potentially opening up a new way.
Siv. You've tried everything else. You're swollen all the way up here to your jaw. It's gonna take apart your syringe, take out the sieve. And jam the pointy bit in.
As you do so, immediately you start to hear the sound of a pressure starting to release through. Immediately your mind starts to wander. One of his lungs clearly has collapsed from something. You feel against the chest, and you dig another hole in, and once again another. As his right side of his chest begins to push down, and as you start to stimulate the area, a very faint breath through the hole in his neck.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on. Come on, open up. Open up. Open up. There you are. There you are. Stay on your side, don't go flat. Stay on your side. Keep your arms by your side. Arms by your side. There you go.
You see that the swelling itself does not go down, but he's breathing. He has a steady enough pulse. Now you need to figure out what happened. You look down at the chest of the man, and you look down and you will see a old puncture wound of some sort of shrapnel.
Let's go fishing, shall we? That's all I know how to do at this rate.
Hitting the pliers in, you'll very quickly find a singular piece of shrapnel from lead in his lung. Potentially, again, during a ride, another night killer round shattering and flying into his chest, causing one of his lungs to collapse. You see that luckily it itself is not infected.
You are one of the luckiest people I have met in terms of my treatment. Anyone else would have pronounced you dead? I did pronounce you dead. Welcome back. How's the pain? Mitigated? If not a little.
It stings.
Right,
now,
here's what I need you to do. Good, good. That means you can feel it, which means you're not going septic. We want it to sting. The more pain you feel,
okay.
There's your fever. You're going to start running a very, very high fever now to beat that infection. So, what I need you to do, find a tent, lots of rest, water. Every time you wake up, drink water. Every time. Doesn't matter if you need to piss. Every time you wake up, drink.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, God.
It is good to walk on it. Let the blood flow into the bandage. It will do its job. Go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at you.
Stop. Stop. My hand between your head and the wall. Come on. Come inside. Come inside. Let me look at you. Come on. Please. Just look at me. Look at me. Focus. Look at me. Follow me. We're gonna go inside. The surgeon's gonna look at you. Listen to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck. Gotta get the fuck. Fucking hell. Fuck.
I said, how long have you been sick? What are your symptoms?
Fucking hell.
Guardsman, we got somebody hit. We got some hurting people. I need a guardsman. One of them is going ape shit. They're hurting somebody.
Fuck. Shit. Fucking shit. Fuck it. Fucking shit. God fucking damn. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking, fucking God. It's fucking, oh my fucking, this fucking foot. What the fuck? Fuck. It's fucking. God damn it. For fuck's sake.
This one's blind. He can't see.
For fuck's sake.
And
God
coming,
damn it.
obviously.
Fuck. God damn it. I fucking. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Fuck.
How long have you been here? What are your symptoms?
I've been here for a fucking hour. My fucking foot is fucking hurts.
Foot in mass amount of pains. You, how long have you been here? What are your symptoms?
Couple hours.
My fucking foot.
Arrow on my right side.
Arrow? Oh, fuck. You. Come. Let's go. We need to see the surgeon right away.
Idiot.
Fuck. Come on. God damn it. Fuck. Hi. When am I getting fucking treated?
Because you'll be probably next after I check on the lady over there. One guy had an arrow in his side and was bleeding out. The other one was almost unconscious. You're next. This one here has pain in the foot. If you want me to bring him in.
It's just fucking. It's fucking bad. I've never felt any fucking pain like this.
Wait, come on.
I can't fucking stand. I can't.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's go. Fuck. Fuck.
Did you bring him in? I have one fully treated. He just needs to be monitored. He's just going to be going through withdrawals of that drug that's been going around, but he should recover. Right. Guardsman's going to come get you while I look at this other gentleman.
Fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
On the seat.
Thank you.
You see what's up with this one?
My fucking foot, this foot under my shoe. Oh, it hurts so fucking bad.
Let's go, fella.
Okay.
Gonna go to the recovery zone.
All right,
You'd be
let me
in
take the shoe.
exhausted at this point. The weight of treating.
My fucking foot, it's pain I've never fucking felt before.
All right, she takes off the shoe.
It's fucking horrible. It looks like it's rotting. It's totally gray. There's no blood flow at all. Cracks in the skin that look like they bled a long time ago but are no longer bleeding, and it smells like rot. It
sounds like amputee needed. Amputation. She's going to give you a painkiller. Here, take this caretaker's burden to help with things.
With the 16, the painkiller seems to be having some effect.
I'm going to need you for something here in a minute.
Can you? What the fuck? Can you save it? Can you fucking save it? I need it. I'm a dock worker. Fuck no.
Here.
Gosh.
Also take this.
What is this? What is this?
Okay.
This is going to help with the hopefully the infection that comes after. She gave you a dreamer's drought, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna see who's gonna knock her out.
Okay.
It's been a few days. Some days I'm hot and then.
Hey, Shimpa.
Yeah.
I'm pause for DM.
I don't think so. I've been in here a few days now.
See if you conk out.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll make sure that
just
something
pull it
helps
off,
you
it's fine.
to fight it.
It'll just slough right off. Just a hard enough tug that it'll pop right.
Oh no!
It smells. It has a consistency of a sponge.
DM present.
Okay, so I gave him the painkiller. Okay. She knows it's going to have to be amputated because of how it's dried up and everything is rotting on its foot. I gave him a draught to fucking knock his ass out so he won't know what happens because he was saying he needs his leg and everything. She knows it needs to go in the foot.
Then
We'll okay. All right. You're knocked out right now. Soma, I'm going to need you to do amputation.
Stand up and get out of the refugee spot as soon as you possibly can. If you need an escort, do so.
He's knocked out with painkiller and dreamer draught, so he will not wake up. He was saying he needed this leg. We need to take the
leg?
This foot right here, down. You'll see it's like wrinkled. It's rotted to it. No blood flow. You can tell it needs to be amputated.
I'm gonna need a torch.
A torch? Shit.
Get that ready for you.
All right.
In the kitchen area. Faye.
Okay.
There should be something there. As you begin to walk forward, Faye, you actually stumble forward, almost crashing into the patient.
First tourniquet.
Sorry.
Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
The foot
after everything that
is
happened this
totally
morning, and now it's so
unsavable. It is gray. It is spongy. No blood flow. There's cracked flesh. You feel like you could pull on it and the skin would fall off. It's totally done.
He sees that.
Drink this real quick.
Soma, as you begin to take the
Tourniquet
tools and begin to press the tourniquet, your hands are so slow, begin to slop around through the process.
Okay. This should.
But you're able to do so. Every breath is heavy.
You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. I need that torch ready.
It's going to be better. They told me this last time that it was just the stuff.
Set it to the side and be ready.
What do you attempt to do?
I'm giving her another one of those vials with the saffron.
All right.
Water to help with
Until I say so, the tourniquet's on there and won't be losing as much. Until I say so, you will hold that torch, and I will hold it up to you when that time comes.
You can see the unnerved girl.
All right.
Begin to drink the water down. You begin to see her immediately cough blood up as well. Immediately, she begins to convulse in the space. With a 4, she begins to kind of go into shock at once.
Oh, another one going into shock. Damn it.
Soma, with a 15, you're able to saw the leg. It is painful and slow. It takes all of the strength you have just to close that leg. You're trying to do that.
Now!
I'm keeping her mouth open so she can breathe. I'm not gonna let it.
You're trying
And right to the leg.
You begin to see her convulse further and further. With an 8, it's not working. She's thrashing around.
Fucking Soma, this one's convulsing again. It's like the other one.
Go, I'll bandage it.
Soma,
Cauterize the rest of the wound and hold it.
Yes.
I'm trying to hold her steady. Fuck.
you watch as she then falls, limp in your arms once more, Faye. Another.
Fuck. God damn it, she's falling limp. Do you still have that quill?
The quill had to be stayed inside of the neck of the individual in order for them to breathe. There's another quill inside of my clinic. I'm gonna need to go and grab that.
Soma, you know they have seconds. To run all the way there and back, there's not enough time.
Shit. I'm gonna have to make some time. Guardsman!
Aye.
Take the key, open up. There's a quill inside of my clinic. Bring it back.
The breathing
Understood.
Breathing lesson.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be a little bit riskier than the other one, but I'm going to try and do the same thing. This is the same thing as the other one that had breathing problems, right? For the quill?
Right.
That's what she's saying.
She convulsed.
Right.
And now she stopped breathing again. Like the other one.
Alright.
That's what I saw happen.
Here's what I'm going to do. This is the only thing that I can do right now. They're bringing in a quill for another patient anyways for it. I'm going to cut open the slit into the throat once more. This time I'm going to hold it open and spread it a little open carefully so that she would have at least a little bit of breathing room before the quill will get here.
Understood.
I'm trying to buy time. Not save just yet, but buy time.
As you begin to slice down to the neck, Soma, you begin to see it open up. And there's no immediate reaction. You're trying to dig her deeper and deeper, and then there's just a slight airway where you can see her breathing steady, just barely with a 12.
Is there anything we can use?
All right.
Here, I'll hold it. I'll hold it open. I'll hold it open.
Exactly like that. Once that quill comes right on in, there you are, Guardsman. Quill, now!
There.
Alright.
And putting the quill in.
And your key?
Soma,
On the
so
table.
You begin to place the quill in, you can see the
Can you help me
breathing
bring this one?
begins to
He's
slow.
unconscious. I need
And
to
it's
bring him to
still
recovery.
holding. But you can see,
Hi.
Soma, as you get closer to her eyes, you can see
Come on.
splotches to her neck now that you didn't see before. Neither did you, Faye.
Throw me in the bushes. Yeah.
How many days have you been here? What are your symptoms?
I was in a tent. I think I've been here for a couple of days. I come in and out. I only just got the strength to crawl out of my tent. I don't know how long exactly I've been here. I've been throwing up a lot.
Not on me, please. Not on me.
I'm sorry.
Better over there for it.
Shit.
I think there are entomas. There's a couple surgeries going on. We aren't going to want you vomiting all over them. I am not sure about Miss Ladia, though.
I saw a ton
shall
of
check.
people going in there, just a ton.
Just a ton.
Yeah.
Let me peek my head in. What room? Go in.
What'd you say?
There's no one blocking the door yet.
Okay.
Can you scoot over? To your right.
Doctor!
Use this. Take this cloth, put it to your head. Let the coolness wash over you. Lean up against this wall. Just right here. Just right here. Lean up against the wall. Hold the coolness. It's a small bucket down here. Just splash it on your face. Slowly but surely. Drink water. You need to keep drinking. Every moment you think you've drunk, 5 minutes of water is passed. Drink. I can't think. Feel good and stand still. Take your finger. Make it happen. How is his breathing?
He didn't want me to touch him.
You're sweating.
Drop to the floor and stop
Just sit for now. Sit. Yes, Papa. What? Tell me.
He just collapsed. His pulse is
The bugs, they took him. They took him, the bugs.
taking something. I'm not sure. He's acting strange.
You sort of feel around the house, and you don't see anything wrong with him other than the liquid starting to aspirate out of
I think
his
this one
mouth.
needs to go to the dying room.
Something is causing him.
It's coming for all of us, isn't it? I'm next on
Quite possibly.
It's just cursed. It's cursed. Where's my cane?
I'll go help the others. I'll stick with him.
Face that way. Face that way. That. Don't discharge anywhere else. If you know what's good for you and you care for the other people here, don't discharge anywhere else.
I'm sorry.
That there. I know you are. You can't help it. You're also not winning the battle in your body. You're not dying. Do not say that. We don't use that word here. You're not dying.
I took people to go into the dying room.
This is not the dying room.
Taking us to bugs. It's the bugs, I'm telling you.
Look at me. 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 Open your eyes. You are losing the battle in your body. You're losing. Your fever will not break until you beat it. This bucket of water is cool. This rag, keep it to your head. If you need to discharge, let it out. Let it out in there.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
That water's no longer usable. I gave him a tier 2 antidote, Papa. It's poison. Where's the blind woman? What's wrong with you?
The bugs, they're all over my skin. The bugs they've taken several. They're dragging us to the dead room. We're all dead. We're all dying.
Anyone else? 87?
Keep your eyes open.
You're definitely down.
All right.
Your body
Guys,
dies after 24.
I'll help you find a tent. All right?
I'm dead alive.
Yes, you're living, but your body technically dies after 24. You can't create any more healthy tissue. It's the way of the world.
What is wrong with you?
Let's continue to talk to this man almost immediately. Your legs start to give out from the exhaustion, the constant treatment, and the
I think we've exhausted what we can do for what's left.
You're going to leave me in here?
You're gonna tip that glass up to my lips and you're gonna learn I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
Floating knife. Where the fuck that is just came in here.
MP's new NPC, Ghost Knife.
Drink, you bastard.
As each of you step into this room,
Maybe you can take it. Maybe you're not just done yet. Come on.
the room is dark. Very little light is left in here. It seems you can tell the one soldier here passing them ale to each and every one The breathing and coughing is worse than what it was in the streets. Each one looking at life, just waiting for their time to end. The smell in this room is thick of filth and death that is beginning to clog this space. He toils away bit by bit, and you can see the space has become overfilled at this point. They won't be able to fill many more people here, Selma, into the rest of you. And what you do next, you understand you cannot maintain this state.
What do we do? Surgeon Selma.
Settle out here, up here. Settle up here.
Okay. Alright. Send her over here.
Get her awake, Miss Faye.
Oh. You're being set over here.
Hey. You're not dead yet, buddy. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's warm. And just slow.
We need to get a bigger space. We need to get it cleaned out.
So that would require you removing the treatment rooms you designate. And then all the patients there would be stuck outside.
So we'll open her up. Wake her up. I'm sorry.
The other option,
I'm sorry. What herb do I have this
expel
spongy
them
smell?
as well from the town. Let them die to the wilds.
Come on, there's sunlight enough. There's still. Come on. It's good.
I'm looking for something to wake her up in one moment. No, there's a herb that has a smell.
I need time. Give me a
Don't
moment.
have time, Selma.
I need to think right now.
Oh wait, she remembered that the shroom lung cure smells rancid.
Rolling.
I'll need a constitution check.
With a 2, Claudia,
God damn it.
what did you roll with that?
She will not wake up.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know how to wake her up.
Ludwig, you go to this man in front
About
of
what
you.
did you
His breathing
Cold
is
water.
slowing. A man who was made to protect and preserve life as much as possible. You
I want
watch as he reaches out to
the
you,
DM asks a question.
and then he begins to slowly hold in your arms.
Faye knows what she did in Corando
Hand me some of that and I can give him
with
one.
the magic. That's a big risk.
This is just someone unconscious. You're pretty certain if you attempt something
Not
like that,
her.
it would
No,
happen.
I'm talking about the people in this room.
Oh,
Cleansing like she's done
This-
before in Corano.
this is not a cleansing situation.
Okay.
These
Okay.
are people at death's door. That nothing else can be done.
So
Yes,
it's
that only a
either...
miracle of sorts.
Fuck. Here we go.
I need to check something outside.
What's the pain at least?
We don't have any fucking room.
The Empire had comes line. I thought the Empire was the best in the world. Stuff like this.
Surgeon Ludwig, stepping on corpses.
I understand that. But the bodies, they need to be gotten rid of.
How? Why? We don't. Look. There's not enough shovels to bury them all.
We'll have to find a spot somewhere and burn them. They are diseased. We can't bury them. The soil will become toxic. They'll need to be burned. Do Do you want this to get worse than it already is?
No, I don't. These people.
Then shut up and listen to what I say.
He's right.
Do your job and keep helping to those who are still alive in this room.
Miss Lady, she's not one to make her wake.
Something.
Okay.
Where'd Soma go?
Just a
He went outside.
I'm sorry.
I try to tell him we have no time, but
And roll for this, I guess. What are you using?
Smelling salt.
Okay. Can't roll for this, DM?
She will not wake up.
Oh.
She won't.
Well, I need a wisdom roll to find out if I would know anything that would wake her up. That's my 1 + 2. Come on,
With
wisdom
the 2
roll.
+ 2, nothing. This woman is out. This woman is out for all the You're
Sergeant! Sergeant, down here!
Oh, the surgeons are leaving. I'll do my best. I'm a field medic.
Fucking joking. He's fucking joking.
Come on.
I'll fix him.
Come on. Over like this.
Soma's aid. Move.
Understood, then. I am a field medic.
Sit back. Sit back. Anything in the mouth?
Two places.
We're gonna change a few things. I will need to speak with all those partaking and helping with this project outside immediately.
We'll need to speak with the guard captain as well to let him know.
And I will,
We'll do it together, Soma.
of course, because I am not giving up on this. Not by a long shot.
Let's discuss it outside.
Thank you, Shinfo. It was fun.
Treatment outside from now on at that very end. It's as big as what is inside from now. What we're gonna have to do.
It's fucking hard dying as a character. It always really affects me. I don't know why. I just have a hard time. It's good for the scene, but it's I'm never quite ready when I start dying. Pretty crazy how fucking tiny this stick is when you're a normal person, but how fucking huge it is when I'm Daisy. I always forget the size difference. Not to make it weird.
It is, my god, the Merchant's Guild is pissing me off. It took 4 days to get the beef, that after, like 4 days late, you know, to get the beef. It took 5 days to get salt.
Yeah.
Well, that could be. Maybe that's like. Do you think that's related to Paladin, maybe?
I have no idea, I just, oh god, like, and the lady, my god, the lady at the Merchant's Guild. Not worth my time.
Hi.
Hello, Daisy.
Can I get a salon?
Okay, hang on, let me, you wanna handle that?
Sure.
So, do you want it delivered, or do you want to just take the crate yourself?
I can take it myself. Whoops.
Okay, hang on.
How's it going, Daisy?
It's going pretty good. Thank you. Here's the money. Whoop. I'll put it right here in the backpack I definitely have. Oh, sorry. I guess I could have poked it with
You're
a
fine.
stick. I'll do that next time.
Oh, my back hurts from falling on my ass earlier.
What are you doing, Miss Farron? You buying some meat for the soup kitchen?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Wow.
That guy, I thought he was going to be a lot worse than he was.
Yeah.
But I gave him one right and he flew.
What have you been up to today?
Oh, well, I worked a bit. Went out there. The farmers are a little rowdy today. But, you know, and managing.
You can go inside and get the salted things. I'll get the unsalted things ready to go.
You don't have enough room in that one box?
I thought she was talking to me.
We just
We need to make. Okay, oh yeah, we take 80 units in one of these boxes.
You know where
just
they
make
keep
sure,
the salt
The
things?
chicken. Make sure the chicken's wrapped up properly and separately, right? You don't want to cause any problems there.
How come the farmers have been rowdy? Is
If I know
because
anything.
they're pushing against.
It's right. So I'm just telling
It's
you how
I don't know really. They just kind of sometimes they don't really like to listen to me. I don't know. They're kind of overworked.
Oh, I see.
And it's also growing pains. You know, I've only been the overseer for a few days now, so maybe they're just sort of, you know, still getting used to the idea that I'm the overseer and not Harry. Well, Harry's still the boss, but like, you know, they're not used to taking orders from me. A lot of them who are causing problems aren't really being mean about it. They're just kind of saying like, "Oh, I don't know," or saying stuff like, "Oh, well, I might need to check on that," or I don't know about that one," and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a lot of hemming, and
Chicken up separately.
hawing, you know.
Hopefully, you know. I see. That's nothing.
Yeah, it's a thing. There's a lot of things in life that are oh.
Perfect. Holy shit. Alright.
I was so shocked that I forgot to bow. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna get flogged. I hope they don't. Maybe they didn't notice me.
It's okay.
Okay.
Just waiting on my brother for this cured stuff.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I think it's alright.
Hey, I always appreciate business.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I know this town was suffering without a butcher for a while. Everything's ready to go? You got everything in?
Thanks.
This town was surfing. I'll come with you.
Fires blessings be upon you. Yeah. Let's go to the soup kitchen. Oh, hey, Marco. Marco, do you have any cotton?
Why does everything happen when you're here?
Marco!
You got any cotton?
Like 2.
I see. Oh,
Good job.
That's okay.
I can only get like 2 a day. That's really
Oh, really?
not a very good supply for it. Yeah.
I guess that's what the farm's for.
Oh, that's okay.
I have 30 wool.
Wool is good.
30
3 silver.
You son of a bitch!
My nerves are high.
I'm fucking. Oh, I'm falling so far behind.
You have a man named Eric at your shop.
I don't want to do the dishes.
Eric shop.
All right.
I just need to write this down, sorry.
Oh, never mind. There he is.
Repost that one.
Miss Marin. Good afternoon. I apologize if I'm interrupting.
I'll take this.
Everything going on here.
I'll have it delivered to your shop here, and it'll be like a couple minutes. Don't worry about it.
There hasn't been
No, Marin, I got it.
much change.
Oh.
Give it to me.
Well, that's going to the soup kitchen, sorry.
Yeah.
Soup kitchen? I'll get it there at once.
Oh, thank you, Kaz.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, here we can stay off to the side since we're not, so we don't be just in the middle of the road. Thus far there hasn't been much change, but it hasn't gotten any worse. So, that said, could I have another prayer? Just,
Miss Marin, I gotta get back to work. But I hope you have a good day. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you, Daisy. And see you then. Have a good day.
Yeah.
I'll accept that.
Again, so sorry. It's just I keep hearing more and more about this sickness. I guess I have to get paranoid.
I thought I might let you know that I got
Okay.
Good morning.
The comfort of you two again.
Morning, Daisy.
I
Are
guess
your
it's
eyes working?
midday now. Can you repeat that? I talked over you. I'm sorry. No, please don't touch my eyeball.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you see again?
Well, it's not dark anymore, so yes.
Oh.
It was.
Can you
it
not
was,
see in the dark?
No, I can't see in the dark. I'm not a
Do you want
drow.
to?
Drow can
Oh, that would be kind of nice.
see in the dark.
I do have a gas
Hmm.
lantern, which would help, but I didn't have it at the time.
That's true. Or come back with us. Come back with us.
Oh, well, I have to go to work.
Oh, at the farm?
Yeah,
Oh.
but if you want, I can catch up with you guys later.
Sure, that'd be good.
Of course.
Yeah. How about we'll make a good time later. But for now, gotta make sure
Maybe
we all
get
get.
like a matching outfit.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Like the
We kind of
best
match already.
No, like this.
You got the red at least.
Like this? You want me to wear something like that?
Yeah, bathhouse.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. It's not really good for farm work.
Maybe. Well, no, I mean, I'm on like around town.
Well, I mean, then I would have to change a lot, right?
Maybe.
Because I go out to the farm pretty much all day and then come in for a little break and then go out for a little, come in to do some work,
I
go
never
out
knew.
to. Yeah, I'm basically working all the time, really, in a way.
I see.
Yeah. But maybe someday. Yeah.
It'd be fun. We can have like girls' night.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah, because having a demon.
A demon?
Oh.
A demon?
Don't worry about it.
Eve?
She comes up with a lot of crazy ideas.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going to farm. I'm taking the taking the long way.
Steele looks over you and goes, Angus, and then you went, what do you want me to do?
Actually,
I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna rush and do that. If everything starts without me, God help me. Goodbye, everyone.
Sergeant, Staff Sergeant.
I'll sacrifice you to the gods. Alright, I'm heading out.
Fucking Imperials.
I just wanted to get.
Fuck you
just
too.
wanted to talk.
I
to
picked up
Z
the
and
crown.
was done.
Garbage.
That's the last piece.
Gradian.
Oh fuck. Okay. Because I'm coming down.
You
with
know,
something.
I'm so tempted to stab you.
Go rest.
You know what? I'm so tempted to usurp your country.
Yes, so I haven't been there to play
but I'm not out of
the
options.
wife.
Out of options. Pulls out the sword, Mercy.
We got him on the roof, boys.
Soter's Mercy, that will be crazy.
I need new music.
Yeah, I have like 80s music playing. I should probably swap it.
There you go.
Hey, there's Edition 33 music playing.
If you want to be roller guard,
really?
just, when the
Is there
players
an
walk down the
OST
hallway,
that's
they be
none of the singing on
roller
it?
guard.
Just the
Yeah,
instrumentals only?
there's a 150 song playlist that has a mix of
yeah,
all
I
of them.
did say I was gonna go.
Because I don't
again.
want the vocals. As much as I love the vocals, I don't want them
There's
for upkeep.
you'll have to sift through the playlist, but I'll send it to you after.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Should we go in
It's
Brunswick's
hidden, it's a
module or
hidden
no?
playlist.
Yeah,
I'm in Brunswick already.
Oh, okay.
Yes, get your ass in Brunswick.
Yeah, he hasn't been talking yet.
Do I? Thank you.
Wow.
Where is
Hammerhead.
I need to edit his name to Staff Sergeant. There we go.
Staff Sergeant, liar.
What do you mean I did nothing wrong. What do you mean?
We did nothing wrong, guys. It's all my fault.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
It's all my
Yeah.
fault.
It's all his.
I
It's
can't
all his
believe you,
fault.
Dario.
I did not know you were pulling
promotion
Imperial.
is all.
Why would Dario plan and do this?
It's all my fault, boys.
Yeah, it's all Dario's fault. He wants to die.
Damn it, Dario.
There's a death wish.
I'm gonna hate this because this guy does not like
It's
Imperials.
all his fault.
He's just biased.
Bastards. It's about fucking time that it's about fucking time we got rid of you. If I can say so myself. I've been dealing with you for how many months now? I'm fucking sick of it. Get the hell out of here.
room.
He was
and
here
just
for 4
sit in
months and
silence.
just.
I can't wait to watch him hang.
Damn.
Skulls are yummy.
How dare you?
Old man noises.
Huh?
It's me.
Go back and have fun.
The Baron.
Count a men. Count a men.
Baron to be.
Just call me fucking Count. Someone
The
kill me.
Baron, oh my god.
Count a men.
Wait, who do you want me to execute?
Advance on point E! Advance on point E!
Fix your cape. One day they will.
I haven't. I
Execution.
need to talk to fucking Samuel about getting my ancestral armor fixed. I still haven't gotten a chance to fucking do
It
that.
is nice
Yes,
though
we
that,
need to
that
put
they
you
have
in full
they have
plate.
the
We need you to have that.
things on it. So
I would love. I would
Actually-
love to wear armor and have.
You know
I
what
would
you
love
should
to
do
be
since
able
you're
to
the
be-
Baron?
does look
Just
like a
tell them
younger
cancel,
Count Dooku.
cancel that next Lord's order.
Make it happen.
I'm next.
Just once it's approved.
I'll make sure I do the actual thing and get it fixed. Then I'll fucking get it approved.
Hell yeah.
Because right now it's
already have,
fucking
like-
busted.
Gradian asset that could definitely be used.
Alright, well, good luck with y'all. I'm gonna pop it out for now. I might come in later though, because I need to charge my shit.
Love me some proper Brody.
Why?
Dude, can I get
Oh, yeah,
fucking?
very-
Please let
I
me know
nailed
like, if
it.
there's like a fucking the Cuman's fucking mustache fucking thing. I feel like that'd be sick, but I gotta pass that by
okay,
Brun
so
first,
I have
yeah.
that
what
asset,
it is like a faceplate, but it does have like a mustache on it.
Yeah, it's say if I could have if I could have that and Bruns lets me, oh that'd be
Oh,
great
yeah.
because the
I
Cumans at the
know I
time were
have an
right around
asset.
that region.
I have
Yeah,
an
the
it
asset
looks
Cumans-
so
for
sick.
you.
Oh
It
yeah,
looks so
I made.
sick.
I
My name is
forgot I
Baron
made.
Amel,
the-
also
hold
known
on.
as Common Man.
Also known as Amen
Oh,
Khan,
that's cool.
pretty much. Yeah, fucking.
It's Sigismund. Speaking of summer, have you seen the new war bond for Helldivers?
God. Oh yes.
No.
I love me my Civil War era saber.
Oh god.
What the fuck is this?
But I'll probably talk to Bruns about that and see what he would think to throw on him. If he gives me full go ahead, then I'll take a look and have someone educate me.
Yeah, I'll toss
Militia
it to
level
you just so
fighter.
you know what it is.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Say because as far as I'm aware, at least because the only reason I have any idea is I think it's a saber. I don't know. I'd have to ask Spear again because I think someone told Spear that what if like their ancestral sword was.
Oh God,
What
your
are feet?
legs.
I know.
Yeah, you would just have to figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
you have to
poke and be
sit,
like,
like,
hey,
if
what
I'm
would
sitting
I
in this
fucking wield? Because
character,
I
I
just
have to
used
sit,
the I
like,
just used the
so-
messer.
lady pose.
Yeah,
and,
like
like,
what,
Yeah, you
what
have to do the
Rodian
proper
weapon
lady
do we
pose.
use?
Yeah, what
With
yeah
your
what,
hands
what would he
and
what would he wield?
Yeah.
Which
Regular
is
saber.
a bitch to
Full-on
maintain for
Arabian
like
That's
4
what I thought,
hours.
but like I said, I want
Yeah.
to make sure it's like that.
Or a messer.
Because otherwise,
Or a messer.
Dying.
he used the
in
messer
the,
originally, but like I feel like he wouldn't
what
use
was
the
the
messer because
module,
he's not
the,
like super
Basil's
like
trial
he's
module,
like your
having to,
typical
like, sit
trained
there, like,
noble. He's not like
Do you
he's
like
not a
that
savant.
for 3
You know?
Does he like blade?
I'm sure this
blunt,
trial won't last long.
or
Well, think of it
Probably
like
not.
he's
It's like he
trained
did
in the
it,
sense
yep.
of any
You admit
noble
to it.
being
Oh, no,
trained
it's
by
not.
like a
They're gonna
master
have
at
Harry
arms, kind of
speak.
like
There's
that.
like a line
blade.
of people who want to testify.
We'll
apparently.
see. We'll see. Yeah.
Apparently, they have a bunch of
But I
written
so, yeah, I
statements that
appreciate
Harry
that,
is
though,
bringing up there,
Church.
and then
So,
Yeah.
I researched some blades, some
Yeah.
desert
I
themed
know.
blades for you.
I
Oh,
know
my
an answer
God.
because it's
I-
from.
no, they want
would
to
be
test.
nice.
They want to testify
Actually, would be
against
nice.
Blaze,
You know
is
what,
what it
actually,
sounds
I
like to
think I can
counter
go
the
grab
argument
him
that
and,
you're the only one guilty.
So I can
Axe
send
would
it
be
to
nice.
damn
It's
shame
so
I have proof that I did
axes
it.
are supposed to be more common. than
Major Dario,
swords
have
too.
you ever inspected the Inquisitor's shit before?
Well, this is also.
Apparently he shed out this medallion.
I wouldn't know that.
It's like, what
Looks
the
like
fuck?
someone's
What are
having
you
a pretty
asking?
bad day. Maybe his new best friend should like see him.
Aaron M, did he put that up there?
Well, I gotta do this, and I think I'm doing.
Yeah,
the
no, after
One
that.
inch, 3 billion
Yeah.
copper.
Coming back again? My mic keeps not working for some reason. My mic keeps cutting out for some reason. Oh. I sat there. Darky Boost. My sister. Listen. From the center. Mm. This is the worst day of my life, having to share space with my own fucking sister.
Oh, shut up, brother.
That is the wrong accent.
It does look good. I do like that. As I say, oh yeah. I like the farm.
I want to see this if it has. I want to see if I can potentially find a more of a COVID face mask.
That is not what guardsmen are for.
The armor
For
does.
God's sakes, they're trying to get them to serve them. We have servants for that. Servant! Okay, now guardsmen, go out there, change into a servant avatar, and then come back in. Thank you. Ah, you
I
can't.
want wine. Where's the fucking wine?
Well, the kitchen.
I want ketamine.
I'm not going to serve myself. Are you fucking crazy?
I want that woman whose pants are filled with cocaine to come in here.
I'm sorry?
There's I heard of this woman that had pants filled with cocaine this morning.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It is exactly what I am saying.
Oh, you're going crazy, brother.
You get to have some
Holy
too, Baron.
shit.
You get the first sniff.
Who the fuck are you? Why is your name Daisy Daisy? You're not
Daisy has grown a beard and is now part of the council. Okay.
Listen up.
Yes, sir.
Listening. Don't fucking touch me, bold ass bitch. But you can't even jump up into that chair, your legs are so short.
Please stop fighting in my fucking council room.
She started it there to them.
Shut the fuck up, Tiny. Sit in your chair.
Whoa! I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Are we there yet?
Use it on me, you sick fuck.
Oh, God.
He said sit in it.
I don't think so. Okay. Thank fucking God.
Again.
4.
Oh, I'm not moving.
So when you say 4, you mean 4 executing him? Hmm. Ah.
So 4 all it being going on Dario, right?
Understood.
Do you want me to go over there? Or do you want to be on the same side for this, Darky Boo?
It's fine.
Alright. Let's be on the same side for once. Oh.
Severin?
Yes.
Then we may proceed. Major Dario. You have been brought forward to this council to answer the crimes you have committed. You shall be judged and given out a sentence in regards to everything to be reviewed. At this time, I will allow you a moment to speak on your behalf.
If the council would please start to read out the charges.
I've got the charges here.
Sister.
Major Dario, you are charged with assault on a Gradian citizen, attempted murder on a Gradian citizen, murder of Gradian citizens and/or civilians, the abuse of inquisitorial authority and the absence of an inquisitor or one of semblance of rank, the breaking of hierarchy and structure within the Imperial Liaison's office, and that of the Militarum. You are charged with illegal action of warfare, and of course, being as what you have done is against that of our orders here, treason.
We would continue, Baron Mem. I have nothing to say to the council.
I see. Then please take your seat then at this time. At this time, would the first witness please approach the council and address?
Dario is guilty of all the charges that have been brought up against him. But in truth, he is not the only one here that has killed Grodian citizens. The Inquisitor Fisk, as well, has committed these actions and should be tried as such. When it comes to Dario, as he's always been boasted as the Butcher, and he has said to Faye herself that when he comes to the Grove, he will be not coming to the Grove as Dario, but as the Butcher. I was also present during this assault against the people.
What were Dario's actions and the Inquisitor's actions during this assault?
Dario was to prevent anybody from getting in the Inquisitor's way. As the Inquisitor's own words to Faye, he is her
In the way of
primary
what?
target. Anybody that was defending Faye at the time.
Your claim is the Inquisitor's target was right there, and he was to assist him in this matter. That is what you're telling me?
That is correct.
I see.
Inquisitor, might I ask for any input on these claims? Otherwise, I'll have you up there.
If I may, my Baron, before you call him forward. I don't have a particular horse in this race, but you mentioned he's a murderer of Gradian citizens. What citizens?
The wood elves that lived with Fae.
Forgive me.
Point.
They're citizens?
They are not citizens. In fact, they are refugees from Belshoi. If the Baron would like me to answer his questions, I will happily get up and do so.
Lies don't get you far.
As the barony and the council is very well aware, the purpose of my presence is to deal with the unnatural, the profane, the strange, and the magical. There have been many reports that the Baron is aware of strange going-ons here within this very province. A great deal of it has been intricated and dug up by the very people that rub shoulders with, or involved with, or ally themselves with Fae Varfera. A great deal of the strange unrest when it comes to the malignant and the strange energies and powers that be is because the names put forward are those that have decided to meddle with it, such as the case of Myth Mammalorian, and I believe was finally brought to your desk by the Lord Marshal well after the discovery, probing, and prodding of it of those involved. This doesn't stop there, however. With the recovery and bringing back magical artifacts from Myth Mammalorian, one currently within the possession of Fae Varfera now, a staff that she claims to be touched by a goddess. The goddess Etla, if you believe such a thing, is what she uses to wield her unnatural power now. I'm sure many of you saw the shooting of strange lights and great sounds, a literal act of God, off in the Sabine not 2 weeks ago. The cause of it was Fae Varfera, once again meddling with things she does not understand. Now, my profession, amidst everything else that you've heard, and I can assure you, even as dark as it is true, is to hunt such things down and such people and destroy them. Now, this has not been a secret since my arrival, from the revealing of Shroomlung, which she also had prior knowledge of, that only became viable to the council once someone spilled the beans. It only further indebted me to the necessity of looking into these people. Now, over the course of time, more and more things cropped up, but the biggest issue that you all know the Prince of Ireland is here about, but has decided to stay neutral upon, is the inaction of the Green Death. That woman had a direct hand in the Green Death. She herself was a part of it on orders of the Crown of Ireland, in order to put a pause, not even an end, but a pause to the war with the Great Imperium. This is the only reason why the conflict has stopped and war has not, because no one can maneuver around the literal field of death and killed tens of thousands. Now, this woman has a track record of involving herself in the profane and the dangerous, and more than once strange occurrences that I have been called to by some of the citizen folk in the town, which if this tribunal decides to go on further, I will be happy to not only bring witnesses, but extradite some of them from other nations to bring forth the clarity and truth that this woman is a threat and a risk uncontrolled. Now, there are a few lines in between that aren't being addressed. Major Dario had very, very simple instructions. While I was present, he was acting with inquisitorial authority. He was the highest ranking member of the Militarum, and it was his job to carry out my will if I was incapacitated or killed. Now, what the Major failed to inform me of is that he has an old friend of his that has attached himself to this grove, the former Captain Horst, a Aralandi refugee and traitor. One that the Crown Prince is looking for right now, but that's not my concern. This man is so much of an enemy of the Major Dario that without my approval and without my order, he launched an attack on the grove seeking to get revenge against the man there. What I had brought with me was a contingent of men to create a corral around the entirety of the grove after the strange happenings and the retreat of the Aralandi crown. I had meant to bring this to tribunal, but it was clear to me that this would not be the case. After formulating this blockade, I had a dryad that I had captured in one of my prior hunts. She was to be utilized to bring down the barrier of the grove, so the woman would not be able to hide any further. Now, all these steps up to this point have been taken to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. You all know the capabilities of an Inquisitor, the Legionnaires, servants of Ash. I need not embellish them. You have seen them in action. If I truly wanted to, at any point in time, under the cover of night or whatever it may be, I could have punched a hole right through that grove, killed everyone in there that I needed to, extradited that woman, and be gone before anyone could scream justice. But this is not what was done. For months, I spent time talking to people like this man, talking to other members of the Grove, both now deceased and alive, speaking to her herself, telling her to turn herself in, because whether or not she's a Gradian citizen, my good Baron, she is wanted by the Imperium, and she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown until some sort of deal was struck with your Lord Marshal behind closed doors. I doubt even you know what that was about. But that was the whole reason why the Crown no longer got involved. He came here himself, the Prince, because it was that serious of an issue, but a deal was struck outside of my purview that has secured her freedom from the Aralandis. But I must pursue my orders. When I reported the presence of Favor Ferrer to my superiors, it was made very clear that she must be arrested or destroyed or extradited by any means necessary before she can cause another similar misfunction and either destroy the province or create another miasmic event that might cause more destruction than we could imagine. Ireland should have been an example of that, but unfortunately many of those around her are brainwashed, or they feel the necessity to give their lives for her protection. If you bring up the Green Death to them, their response will be yes, but, trying to justify with other decent actions she has taken, which she has. Do not get me wrong, after much lies and scrupulous issues, she did give the cure of Shroomlung to the Imperium so it could be passed around our men. Because if you did not know, we were close to an outbreak. You were close to an outbreak of Shroomlung within this territory because information was being withheld by that woman under the guidance and guise that my surgeons, because of their closeness to the Inquisition, could not be trusted. Their sole purpose and their sole desire of this entire time has been to try and combat this sickness, because we now know what it can do. In fact, if we would like again the tribunal to continue, there is a living subject that I would be able to show you the dangers of these creatures. The surgeon Soma Kaido, who's found himself on the table within the Imperium. I myself have operated upon him. I would call him life but not. These things can mimic us, you see, in every way, shape, or form. They are a true threat. I would be happy to demonstrate to the entirety of this council, but we're getting off subject. The point is, this woman has held many things close to her chest that has put the entirety of this province and the people within it at danger. Time and again, she's proven she cannot be trusted because she believes she knows the best way to handle things that will kill all of you. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, I have prior history with this woman. Her dryad at one point was my lover. This is true. I am an Aralandi. I am not an Imperial. So, lo and behold, when I found out there was a job to bring to justice someone that I truly hated, I was eager to take the job. Let that not be a stain. But it is not why I'm here and why I pursue it. The people that are dead refuse to allow her to be arrested. Refuse to allow her to be killed. Refuse to allow her to pay for her crimes in front of any court. Make no mistake, even if the attack was initiated by myself and I had Aralandi royal guards at my side and the crown, they would have all spilt blood regardless because they acknowledge no right but their own. The will of a goddess that whispers to them and only them. Madness. So yes, when the order was given to attack the grove, and there were wood elves and such that attempted to protect her, I drew arms with the major, the choice was made, and I attempted after my target. Those that would not stand aside after months of attempting to get them to were slain, without hesitation. Though this man found himself between me and his target, I did not kill him, out of pity, as that is his wife. There were a couple other members of the Grove, a woman by the name of Lisa, a woman by the name of Elle. I did not kill them either. They were no threat to me. At all. But when the time came, again, one of the rogue elements within your province, the instruments, the warforged named Strider, I believe has been brought up by the Victor Van Gout Inquisitor before his departure, was meant to be the ace in the hole. They are unaffected by magic, you see. I would not have to worry about my men being confounded or twisted. I would not have to worry about deploying servants of Ash and risk them getting away and roaming the countryside as they are now. When one machine could do the job. The problem was, this machine has their own thoughts. They weren't satisfied with just the combatants within the Grove. They wanted to kill every non-human within it. It is their programming. This is a rogue element, not of the Imperium. I'm not sure where it came from, but it does speak to humans. So if any of your guardsmen come across them, they might be able to strike a deal or something of the sort. But again, we're getting off topic. The entirety of the assault on that grove, which was ordered by Major Dario without my consent or my command, which was meant to be a holding cell until Faye responded to my demands. To avoid bloodshed, as we have seen up to this point, once swords were drawn, yes. I went in with the intent to kill Faye Varfera, and failing that, at least arrest them so they may be brought to justice. However, things did not go according to plan. The Warforged Strider attacked non-combatants within the Grove, in which I attempted to intercede. What you see upon me, my body, isn't anything these people could do to me. It was the Warforged. Because I stepped between him and his targets, one of which being that woman over there. I was incapacitated, and for the next 3.5 days, I was held against my will, illegally, inside of the Grove as a prisoner, under the guise of being healed and taken care of. Thankfully, the Lady Heidemann and the surgeon Ludwig came every day to ensure that I was being healed as appropriately as possible, though I was still left in their custody unlawfully. When the time came and 3 days had passed, I had gotten some information beforehand that the Major had acted once again of his own will, taken an inquisitorial asset, the Imperator, which is not of the Militarum, and trying to use it as a bargaining chip, threatening to open fire on the Grove if 3 days' time passed and I was not surrendered. I need not tell everyone here why that would be an international issue, and an escalation of force by both sides would be most unwise. Seeing that I was not going to be released until I was considered fully healed by my captors, I took initiative. I broke out of my holding. I maimed an Erdhart soldier on the way out who attempted to draw his weapon on me, took one of the Wood Elves hostage so they could not overwhelm me, got on a horse, and departed for Casetto, where the Wood Elf El and I got onto a skiff and boarded the Imperator, at which point Major Dario was promptly arrested, shackled, and brought back to Nodus proper. The Wood Elf El was released as soon as we arrived in town, with nothing having happened to her. And the Major Dario was transferred over to Ladia Heidemann's control. By my own command, she has been placed in control of the Militarum. If there are any further questions, I will be happy to stand and elucidate once more.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for your account. You
For the
presented a great
record,
deal of information.
for all intents and purposes, the Major is to be punished, regardless of what this council finds.
Sounds
If you
like the
have
blame
anything to
lands on
add.
Dario's shoulders.
To add to the Major's case, I would hear it now.
And the Mages, I do not. The only thing I can say for certain is that the Major assisted the Inquisitor.
Sir, forgive me. You have not provided any of us your name. Are you saying you do not dispute the Inquisitor's testimony?
The only thing that I dispute on it is that Dario was acting under his own orders. All of this was planned by Fisk himself, as he has, at multiple points, ambushed Faye, killed her wood elf, dragged their bodies away, and saying that they get another day to live.
Inquisitor, you were to enlighten on any of this statement.
Indeed. When I had brought forth the paperwork showing that the Aralandis were on their way to help hold her accountable, I made it very clear, as she accosted me at the front gate of Nodus herself. She demanded to be understood, told me she wanted to fix the Green Death after 2 years of doing nothing, and demanded my assistance. When I brought forward to her this paperwork, I told her that if she surrenders herself now, it all comes to an end. But if she walks out the gate, she's a fugitive from the law. She departed town that evening.
I will also add that even without our whereabouts around him, one of the Wood Elves were also chased down by himself and his servants of Ash. We rode upon him at the ruined tower, where he had a Wood Elf cornered, not even in his way with Fae. He did that as his words before, he will pick us off one by one.
Was this before or after she was declared a fugitive?
Before.
So under what pretense was this hunt, Inquisitor?
Same as I've explained before. The only thing that changed was they swore up and down this was a personal vendetta. The law was already behind me. Now it was 2 crowns instead of 1. My hunt started long before that.
And once again, we do not have a name for our records, besides her husband?
I go under the persona of Aaron the Mercenary. I also go under the name of Harry, that works under your farms, that I have also participated in the fight against the Robber Baron, against the Orcs, and volunteered myself to go within the Orc Fortress and kill a general.
Written testimony, my Baron.
Just a quick question, if I'm able to, Baron.
Do as you wish.
What nation is your home nation, Mr. Daniel?
I am Erelandi.
And what would the Erelandis classify you as at this time?
A deserter.
No further questions.
I can tell that story behind why that happened. I was under the command of somebody that was using civilians as a distraction against the Imperium. Willingly killing off their own people. Cared not for the people or his own men. So I killed him and left. Because at the time, Ireland was too split, and it had no justice. Considering the man behind me butchered an entire poor quarter and was first sent off to a penal battalion and then promoted to a knight captain. My real name is Daniel Labias. He is also somebody I am familiar with.
Would you say this is a personal vendetta for you then?
I dropped that long ago. My Baron.
I see. Do you have anything further at this time for us then?
No, I don't, my Baron.
Thank you for your testimony. Please take your seat. Will the next witness please come and approach the council and address?
Faye Farfarin, apothecary of Nautis, and citizen. So where would you like me to begin?
Let us speak on behalf of the Inquisitor's account. For everything that he has said, does that seem to align?
No, it does. About the attack on the Grove was because he was hunting me as a fugitive between, more or less I thought it was just Ireland the Imperium at the very beginning, and then ended up he brought in Ireland along with it because it had a new king versus the old king Gavus went missing. Otherwise, Ireland would never consider me a fugitive in the first place, because the king asked for our aid as peasants to help with the war against the Empire. But everything that the Inquisitor said about how the fight against the Grove started and began is true. Dario led a regiment, one of the other aspirants led a regiment, and one of the other ship captains to come off the Inquisitorial ship led a regiment.
Say, do you believe that Major Dario was the person who ordered this initial attack, or do you believe
No.
the Inquisitor was the person behind
Inquisitor
this attack on
Fisk.
the Grove?
The only reason why I
Why
say
do you
it
believe that?
because from what I've learned over the past couple months is the Inquisition is the highest ranking of anything of the Empire, next to the King, or Emperor. If they go into a situation, their word is law above anything else.
But the Inquisitor himself said that Dario acted without his authority.
Probably with the taking of the ship, but definitely not the attack on the Grove.
Major Dario, who initiated the attack on the Grove?
It was me, Inquisitor. Per the knowledge
Major
of
Dario,
Captain
at any
Horst.
point in time, did I give you an order to attack the Grove?
No, Inquisitor. I acted of my own
What was
volition.
your goal of attacking the Grove?
To kill Captain Horst, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
I say that's a lie.
Do you have proof?
No, it'd just be my word against his.
He is admitting guilt himself. I feel like that is worthy enough in itself.
Did he not sound like he was answering an order?
She could be quick to blame the Inquisitor for all of her woes simply because of his duties.
We can look at the previous history then. The months leading up to this attack, he made it clear that he was her target. He has done the time where he has ambushed her people in the streets on the way back home. He has taken her widows and I'm not mincing words here, crucified them to a tree. He has made it clear that he does not like her and he definitely would do anything to kill her. Just looking at previous actions, I scarce believe that Dario just decided one day to walk down there and get Horst. The Inquisitor says that he did not give an order. He also said that they drew swords together and agreed. So if we're going to take his word...
Also, I'd like to add something. He knew about Captain Horst long before when we had a funeral, and Captain Horst showed up for one of his knights that he had fought with in Arlen and Adwick. It was a close friend to El, and he did nothing then. He already knew he existed. Why didn't he attack the Grove sooner? Why didn't he come for him? Why didn't he open and challenge him like a knight would?
For the same reason that you never showed your face when I told you to turn yourself in. He's a coward. He's a traitor on the run from his kingdom. Many times in the months up to come, I'm glad that the young lord brings this up, I gave you choice time and again to give yourself up. I explained to you what the consequences would be, that anyone who tried to keep you from justice was complicit. And if I had to, I would go through them to get to you. But it took months for this to happen because I didn't go through them at first, did I? No, I tried talking to them, talking to you, and time and again. For whatever reason, these people said you are all they have. A very symbiotic relationship. No matter other people in their life or other things they had going for them, you are all they have. So they were willing to die for you. But this didn't just happen overnight, Feva Farah. This happened over the course of several months. You were informed of the intent and what was to take place. You were told what your ultimatums were, because you were wanted by well, not a crown, an emperor. Then you were wanted by 2 crowns. Then, of course, as I said, and I hope the Baron will look into it, some sort of sly dealings with the local Lord Marshal and the dwarves made the Aralandi prince back off. Because I have the missives to prove it. He wanted very much to hold her accountable for her actions.
Until he talked to me himself.
Until he talked to the Lord Marshal.
After that, he went and asked questions. He talked to the locals. He talked to other. He did his own investigation and found that the Inquisitor embellished a lot of what he had heard from him. And then when he spoke to me himself, his mentor, the conversations he had, the Lion of Adwick, spoke highly of me, and it reflected on his own investigation. So he deemed me not the threat that I was told about, that I could actually help Ireland someday do away with the Green Death, which was ordered by the previous king of Ireland. But it was never described to me that that type of devastation was going to happen. It was described to me really differently. But war is war, unfortunately. And I hate it.
Unfortunately, you have used the archways on which these areas
So
were
have you.
connected, and you knew that they were under civilian population centers.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, so you still were aware that some of them were under civilian population centers.
Am I supposed to turn down the king?
A tribe, you are. If it is immoral and wrong, and the outcome is the death of tens of
No,
thousands, yes, you should have
yeah,
done.
then tens of thousands of non-humans would have died in Ireland too. Like you did to the 3 kingdoms. They were butchered.
This is not a tribunal for the Green Death, but when your responses to your own crimes are yes, but, you are guilty.
My Baron. As the Inquisitor has pointed out, the months leading up to this attack, he was the one threatening her. He was the one talking to people, trying to get them to stop being in the way. He was the one leading his servants of Ash to attack them on the roads to and from their home. And then, by his account, Dario was the one to order the attack on the Grove. You understand my disconnection there?
I do.
My Baron.
Seems a line of command is not adding up.
My Baron, may I ask a question to the Inquisitor?
Yes, go.
Inquisitor, when you were captive there, you said there were Earhart and men guarding them.
Indeed, 6 at all times.
Were they there the whole time during that time?
Indeed. In fact, I'm glad you brought that up. There were Earhart men within the Grove itself, trying to secure and protect Feva Farah. They were there during the assault. I would know, I killed several.
You killed them.
Indeed. They stood between me and them. The question you should be asking is why they were there. I'm curious, Captain, have you been notified at all, or anyone in your chain of command, of any of this by any of the so-called injured parties?
I have not, no.
Have the Erdharts at all whatsoever informed you of what they claim is some sort of illegal action?
They have not.
Has Faye Varfera informed the gods or yourself about any of this?
She has not.
Curious secret to keep, my lords.
No order was given to the men to be at the grove.
So what you're saying here, Lord, is you have rogue men among your retinue.
No, they're dead now.
They're dead now, but you still might have more.
Yes, we're looking into it. We have 6 men left. It's not really a hard thing. I would assume any rogue operatives would have gone to the grove and have been killed by
I'm
the
sorry, are you
Inquisitor.
stating that the Erdhart men in there were acting of their own accord?
Yes.
Very interesting. As the Templar, Tiberius Halstead was there and said many times that he was on orders of your father.
Ah, that's
along
different
with
timings.
Sir Doyle.
No.
This is not different timings.
Forgive me to clarify. The men that were there during the attack were not ordered to be there. The men that were guarding him were there on the Baron's orders. We were to arrest you, which was given to us through a signed arrest warrant by the Baron.
Which you did
and
not.
When,
You left me
when
in
we
the
were
grove.
informed that through
we
a
couldn't
medical
move you.
opinion that you were unable to be moved lest you die, we decided to keep you there until you were well enough to be moved.
We're
You got
cycling
out
away
before
from a
then.
very important point here, that the actual military presence, the actual lawful force of this province was never informed about any of this. Which speaks very plainly that House Erdhart and those involved have been operating in a clandestine manner along with the Grove. It's there for you to purvey.
To answer your
Good point.
question, Lord
May.
Silvervein, yes, he was.
I am curious on the matter of why, if you believe that everything that that man was doing was illegal or out of turn, that none of the military or higher ranks, lords, whatever it may be, were informed, minus the Lord Marshal. I've only figured out this yesterday? The day before? Which is concerning because if illegal things are happening in the province, I feel like the first people that should be informed is the law, but if we weren't, there's no connection with that. It's a big jumble. So I would like from your words why the guard was never informed about these illegal actions.
Well, I thought I've always kept it informed to the Lord Marshal, since it was during military times. He was head above everything. But also, I like to put on the record that even the Baroness came and visited me one time. So she saw everything for herself and didn't deem it, I guess, as such as a threat.
The Baroness has been alone in your grove.
Yes, once. She wanted to see what it was about and everything, so I gave her a tour of everything. And she was quite pleased to see it.
My Baron, were you ever informed of this?
No, I was not.
One of the biggest warrings within the Imperium is the subversion of a dryad in the grove. The necessitation that they create to protect and to convey a need to procure safety for such a thing to exist. You'll see many accusations in inquisitorial handbooks that they have a way of being symbiotic with those that they're able to convince that their existence is a necessity. Now, I'm not saying this is the case, but I am saying that apparently the Baroness went to the grove by herself. Did she have guards?
She admittedly says she knows those woods better than anyone because of Jodar. So she was unafraid.
No guards to the grove on her own, and her son does not even know.
This is very concerning.
I.
No guards,
You-
no purpose, no knowledge of any
Baroness
sort.
aware of the crimes that you've committed according to the Inquisitor?
No, she didn't know what I did back in Ireland.
I see.
But she gave me all the information I needed to know that I was heading the right path of redemption. And that's all I needed from her. Same with the current Prince of Ireland.
Inquisitor,
Yes.
I am curious, since we're on the subject of notifying the guard. She is a Gradian citizen, and from my understanding, you've been hunting her for some time.
Indeed, I have.
when was the guard notified of your conquest for a Gradian citizen?
The barony was notified.
When?
Our first arrival.
For her specifically.
Indeed, or at least for what controlled them. You see, at the time...
You misunderstand my question.
When did you notify them of her?
At the very beginning. There needs to be maidens to be controlled by a dryad. Now, the true quarry was a dryad by the name of Eondel. But the maidens act as batteries. They're just as bad. They're able to siphon wild magic and create catastrophes like you saw in Ireland. She is one of two maidens in the grove, herself and one by the name of El. My initial blame laid with the dryad. But the dryad was gone long ago. And everything that has happened up to this point has been siphoned, created, and perpetuated by herself and that artifact. She replaced the dryad as a threat.
You are still circumventing my question, Inquisitor.
You
I
are.
informed the barony that all three were a target. An
When did you
investigation was being led
When did
into all of them.
My Baron, is this true?
But if you already knew, Baron, why didn't y'all arrest me then? Right then and there, if you had that evidence.
Because I told them I didn't have evidence.
Then once again I ask.
When did you
Inform the barony that your hunt began. That you were actually...
You're trying to separate something. The hunt started as soon as I arrived. That is my purpose. I destroy and kill monsters. And sometimes monsters can be people, as you very well know. The barony was made very clear that there is a possible massive threat within this province. There was a progenitor to the Green Death. This was brought up when the brother Kovaz as well was still here. Both of the barons were made aware that there was a probable threat within their forest, and I was here to investigate.
And
it
since
was made
then...
very clear that when my findings were made, I was to do everything within my power to protect the province.
And since that point, your target became a
Gradian citizen?
At what point did you intend to notify the council or anyone beyond?
I don't answer to the council, I answer to the baron. Barons at the time.
And the guard?
The guard were not involved, it was above them. I'm sorry, what exactly would you tell your rank-and-file soldiers about the literal acts of God that have happened inside of your Sabine? Where this woman can raise armies of tree men that can stand as tall as your walls and walk and saunter and turn men to piles of meat. What would you have told the average soldier? You think
My
I'm
point-
supposed to what? Tell them this? No, I report to the Baron.
My point is of your hunt, nothing more.
I understand what you're trying to frame it as. You're trying to say that I went hunting without telling them that I've confirmed that it is a Gradian citizen. The hunt began before she seeked out that protection, because that's what it was.
Either way, that
Null and
protection is not null and void. My Baron, that would circumvent the whole point of citizenship.
You are saying that her citizenship is null and void because he came to you first?
It's not null and void because I came to her first. It's null and void because of what she has admitted she's guilty of. I'm sorry, do you usually harbor criminals? I mean, the Grove is full of them. What, you have 2 deserters? 2 Aralandi deserters. One an officer, one a soldier. It speaks volumes for the kind of people it attracts. But that's a different conversation. The woman has killed tens of thousands. That's why.
It does not matter what the woman has done, Inquisitor. The point is, there is law here, and you circumvented our law.
I did not circumvent the law.
What she's done is the reason he's here.
She should be tried for that later!
Do you think she would have been made a citizen if by her own admission they were not aware of what she had done? Absolutely not. Which makes her citizenship null and void.
You have no right to state on her citizenship. Our Baron speaks on her citizenship, not a foreigner.
Let the Baron speak.
My Baron. The hunt began. She became a citizen. No course was altered. Does not care that she is a citizen.
My lord, I don't think the purposes was of protecting a fugitive. Why, since your rogue men were involved with, unfortunately. Why?
Oh, we can look past the rogue Erdhard men. By her own admission, she's a fugitive. By her own
That is not what our court is here for.
I wasn't a fugitive until the current king changed.
We route back to the same. It is our Baron who determines her status, not you.
And again, let him speak.
Through the chain of events, as stated. Yes. Information brought to me by the Inquisitor himself, presence of myself, my brother, were made very clear of this potential threat. It was not till much later down the line that my mother had stated you as a Gradian citizen. It was then shortly, and basically around the exact same time, that I suppose the claims to your crimes were made also clear. If I were to act in this regard, yes, I would be almost aiding and abiding a fugitive. Yes.
But then I guess it would be different. I guess it would be different, though, if the current king, Gavis, was still on the throne, not the other king.
Since basically that crown had changed.
Unfortunately, the crowns, my Baron, did not change over the Imperium, and they would still wish to hold her accountable for tens of thousands of deaths. It was not just Sterelandis. While there was an army present, there was also support staff, medics, non-combat staff, supply trains.
It would happen regardless, Inquisitor, because war is war.
Excuses.
And yet they create monsters like you.
So just so I understand, for my own sanity here, Faye, war is your justification.
No, because the reason why the whole thing happened was because if we did nothing, they were going to do it anyways, and it would have been far worse, probably 3 times worse. That's how desperate they were to protect their country, their hundreds of thousands of citizens.
So, you think, and just so I make sure I understand this, you wanted to slaughter all of these people, but you did.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that.
But
the
you
way
did.
the way it was explained to me was just like firing a cannon. Not this
That's
green
the thing
death.
about firing a cannon, Faye.
That's what I'm saying. War
They
is
don't
war. You
always
never know
hit
what's going to
just
happen.
what you're aiming at. So, this slaughter of the Imperials, you answered with your own in return, and you killed not just Imperials, but your own people.
I have my suspicions, though I cannot say it as fact. I put it out in the open for those to formulate their own opinions. Everything to the east of Ireland was mostly cities and forts and keeps. But there was something very interesting that was just on the western side of Ireland in the Cagovia Forest, and it's a very old grove. A very old grove deep within that forest that was spared destruction. My personal belief is that they were spurred on, her and her dryad, to do this to protect a grove, choosing them over tens of thousands, but they swear this is not the case. Though,
no.
The behaviors are what I'm curious about.
No.
Justifications.
Faye, did you feel you had a choice in this?
No.
You were doing so from orders.
Even if I were not to do it, we'd be dead and they would do it anyways. They had the capabilities to fire that artifact and destroy
You yourself
hundreds of
have said
thousands.
that you do not know that's true. You yourself
do
said to
know
me
it.
in my cell, you don't know if that's true.
He had the capability to turn servants of ash into ash in an instant.
I'm not talking about that. She's talking about the Lord Advisor.
Lord Advisor.
Solgrith.
He was the one who, when we went down below the kingdom of Adwick, there was an archway there where one of their arch-lectors came through. That's how they use them. They use their legions to conquer other nations.
War is war, as you'd say.
Yes.
My Baron.
We're getting nowheres where it's about Dario and him. I still retain my statement.
My point.
Here in a moment, please.
My point, my Baron. This is not her on trial currently. If we wish to have a trial for her actions, that is in later time. This is a trial over the two of them. And if he had involvement, and it seems he doth protest too much. His argument is constantly why he should have been attacking. So clearly, he is and was attacking.
Definitely shows motive.
He would not be arguing so much if it were not the case.
Unfortunately, as much as that sounds dreadfully helpful, Nolzus, the woman's actions is why I'm deployed here, is why I had to divulge to the barony what was in his province, and why we have led to where we are. Her actions is what has brought this here to culmination.
This goes back to the point. He, day one, showed up, told the barons and the baroness, if she was lucid at the time, I can't recall, what he intended to do, the people he intended to do it to, and then when it happened, he said it wasn't him.
That's not what's happened, and you're twisting things. What I have said up to this point, I have admitted to those that I have killed that got in my way of the target that is a threat to this province, as was the job given to me by the barony. When the time came to form a blockade, to try and squeeze Faye out of her defenses, to finally give herself up, my major took an action of his own accord, that he himself has admitted to. That I can bring witnesses of both the 41st and the Castigars, both the staff sergeant and the lieutenant if necessary, who he gave the
Let
orders
us
to.
Move to that in a moment. But first, get an address. Say your piece.
The thing I would want to bring up is that she was ordered to do it under the Erlandi crown. And yet she is the one that has to be punished for it. Then why not everybody that Dario ordered to assault this grove should also be held accountable for their actions as well, including the Inquisitor's aspirant, who used the green gas that he used against the robber baron's men, which from what I was hearing of is weaponized by Inquisitor Victor.
I can add to this. I was going to bring this up, but yes, the aspirant was also at the Grove at the time, which, from my understandings, forgive me if I got this wrong, but the Inquisition supersedes the Imperium, the Militarum, sorry. So to have Dario order him to be there is strange, unless it's another rogue asset of his. But I digress. During the assault on the Grove, they deployed a weapon that they synthesized from this shroom lung that they were supposed to be help fighting. What I'm handing you now, my Baron, is a detailed medical report on the effects of this gas that they use. You will see the terms indiscriminate on there. You will also see the terms heinous, and once affected, there is, from what we understand, no real way to stop it.
No.
It is indiscriminate, and it was used against, well, everyone and anyone in there. There was no surgicalness to it. There was no trying to dig Faye out. There was no trying to dig Horst out. This was used and
such
deployed.
a farce. Months and months were spent to get Faye to give herself up. Every single thing that was available at that point in time was utilized to attempt to either destroy or apprehend a monster that is capable of killing tens of thousands on a whim. Mind you, they tell you about how many men were taken, how many things were utilized, and yet we failed. Do you know why that is, Baron? My undoing was Strider, but the hundreds of men that the Major ordered within to that barrier were killed by an army of trees, walking trees, creatures that this lightly woman is able to bring out of nowhere.
Seem as
That will
servants of
rip
Ash.
men from limb to limb. I don't make servants of Ash. And I'm
Yes,
not
you
an
do.
Imperial. Everything that you are saying does not apply to me. I use the tools put in front of me. You are that tool that you have proven can be misused by anyone. And it has happened once and it can happen again. The sheer power that you have overwhelmed 2 regiments,
That's where you're wrong. It's never a tool.
specialists, and actual monsters. You are a threat
Baron.
beyond imagining and reckoning. So yes, the tools utilized by another Inquisitor's aspirant were utilized.
I'd like to make a question in regards to your aspirant.
Not my aspirant.
Your aspirant, but to whom does he order answer to?
Victor Van Gout. My
So why was he
superior as
present?
well. Say again?
Why was he present? Was he given orders from Victor Van Gout to be there at your blockade?
He had my orders to maintain the blockade with everyone else. We have no officers because, my Baron, they died in your defense. The only staff that had any sort of capability to have leadership is myself, Laudia Heidemann, Gunnery Sergeant Korsch, who is currently militarum but employed by the Inquisition, Major Dario, and the aspirant. Those are the only people that can hold any sort of official officer's status and keep the men in line. All of the others died fighting the Orc threat to the Robber Baron, my lord.
And as again for this aspirant when the assault began, was it by his order?
I will say again, as I explained before, the Major took his own initiative to engage the Grove. He did not care about the outcome. He did not care about Faye. He did not care about the entirety of the mission. He was selfish in its entirety, something he admitted to me. Once that happened, what was done is done. And we went all in. myself and my subordinates. The die was cast, not by myself, but I certainly joined it as a chance to prevent what has happened in the past from happening again. Now we can use all the explanations that we want to try and make the action look like it's some sort of evil operation, but the fact remains that as I brought in front of this tribunal, she's withheld information that could destroy the province, that the Imperium once again had to squeeze out of her, which was Shrumon. She's withheld information about having an artifact that, by the way, the reason, I'm sure you haven't even been told this, that your province is being constantly harassed by high elves is because of her presence, is because of the artifact she has that was stolen from an elven city underground, Myth Mammalorian, the one that the Lord Marshal made a deal with the outside force on your behalf. Who are they again? The Institutes, who now reside there. That is a point of contention with the High Elves. The reason why they're making illegal actions is her. And her theft of this magical item that she swears up and down is part of a goddess. So either it is madness, my lords and ladies, or it truly is what she says it is, and it is something that must be contained. Now, the foolish argument that was brought forth before as well was, well, then we should just punish everyone down the line. See, here's the thing. If your morals and convictions made you want to prevent the Green Death, as you knew, as you told to me, you weren't completely in the dark as well what was to happen. That is a lie. That is a lie. Even if I was to slightly accept that you don't know the magnitude, you were aware there would be casualties. The shorthand version of what I'm trying to say is this. All of the evidence that is on the table shows that she has been used in the past. That she has an item of great power that another nation is trying to invade your province in secret to grab. She does not know how to handle it herself. She's a risk to herself and others. And what has happened in the past can happen again. She is wanted by the Imperial Emperor, and she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown, enough for the king to send his son, the prince, here directly to this province. But thanks once again to dealings with the Marshal that, forgive me, Baron, you apparently don't know about, the Aralandi Crown has backed off. There's been a lot of involvement from the Erdharts that it seems that neither the Guard nor the Barony is aware of. And the presence of their own men in the Grove shows where their alliances lie. That's your Lord Marshal.
This blockading action, was that brought to the Baron's attention?
Am I to bring every single action I take to the Baron?
This seemed like a final move to finally achieve what you needed to achieve, I figured.
My lord, you would not be satisfied with anything that I did. You have a personal bias considering your house and your father. No matter what I did, you would take issue with it. What I did was as slow as can be. This was led up to, where the woman was told time and again to give herself up. She refused. Before and after being declared a fugitive by 2 crowns, still she refused. And never once did she inform the military here of any sort of wrongdoing, because there was no wrongdoing. She knew that she was a fugitive. She knew she was wanted, and she knew she would be pursued to the ends of the earth to answer for her crimes. You can say all the colorful words you want, and try to make it look as dark as you wish, but at the end of the day, That woman stands on more corpses than everyone here combined, and by accident, she could do it again. Or coercion, as she has proven. My job is to remove that kind of threat from the table. But once again, that wasn't even the point. I'm not here to try Faye Varfera, and I'm not here to try the fact that she kept one of the highest-ranking members of an Imperial doctrine illegally hostage within her grove for 3 days without informing anyone of the powers that be.
This assumes that all of
I'm
this
here to hold
madness
my
is
major
true.
accountable for what he did.
This is
outside
insanity.
of my control and did behind my back.
You said you
Because
had
what
two
he
witnesses
cost
in
me
regards to this.
was my quarry. Say again, my baron.
Absolute
You said you had two witnesses to continue this, or basically speak out against the Major.
Indeed. Would you like me to bring them up?
Please, at this time.
The staff sergeant to the right. Go and take the stand.
The point is, whether she has done those things or
Lieutenant
not,
First.
this is an argument in regards to
Staff Sergeant
him
Graf von
and
Braun,
him, not
Imperial
her,
champion of the
and their
Cascades.
actions against the Baron.
I was there in the
Those should
dark
try
cave
the side on their own.
of the grove. And Major
You're just talking
Dario
in circles.
decided, once everything
know.
was in place, to take action immediately against the wishes of the Inquisitor. He led the assault, and once he saw Captain Horst, he went straight for him. Time and time again, until he was repelled. He is emotionally unstable, unfit to command the Imperial unit here, given his absurd amount of drunkenness and talking to himself repeatedly in the night. Following a day later, or 2 days now, when he had learned that the Inquisitor was potentially alive, he decided to, in a emotional rage, take the Imperator, acting on his own accord and falsifying orders, and preparing a bombardment of the Grove, not caring for anything in its path, even potentially damaging the small town of Casero, as the Imperator was docked not that far off from it. It is clear that he is unfit to command, and he should be justly judged and executed for all his crimes.
Second, if you would.
The officer of the 42nd had to excuse himself, as there are very few officers present. So, I do not have him at the moment. But I can bring a different testimony. I just have a few questions to ask Bloody Heidemann.
There is another outside. I believe they call him Stroth.
No, bring him in. But before I do have one question for you, I wish for you to answer truthfully. In the attempt to assist the Major with his behavior and the way that he conducts himself, did you or did you not begin diluting his alcohol because of his incessant drinking?
Yes, I did.
Was there a reason for this?
Because he had nightmares and failed to deliver adequate paperwork, failed to keep his room tidy, and more importantly, had drunken fits with ghosts.
That'll be all, Lady Heidemann. Thank you.
There were a lot of people aware of Major Dario's state Was there any move to demote him or have him be replaced or any action on that? I know you said you were short-staffed, but if this was made aware, was there anything that was done to help mitigate this?
Understand that this is a separate force from my own. Yes, I am the Inquisitor present, and yes, I am able to command militarum assets as I wish. But this man was sent by his own superiors to replace Major Topman. Of this, it is not my purview nor my command. He is a senior officer here, unfortunately.
You don't
It seems the Lady
outrank him,
Heidemann
you
was
don't...
attempting treatment, so something was being done.
I mean, in a more of a military way, if you understand that your commanding officer is unstable, then I'm just
In
asking what
back-to-back
moves were
two
made.
different wars, a man who is unfortunately very capable at what he does, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have him replaced. At that point, unfortunately, you have to look at the pros outweighing the cons. He's good at killing, and a lot of killing needed to be done, both of orcs and insurrectionists.
One experienced major was already lost. To lose another would be disastrous.
Stroth, come forth, please. He's at your
Stroth.
disposal, my baron.
What is asked of me?
Please, if you could give your testimony in regards to Major Dario's actions.
Permission to speak plainly, then?
Speak freely.
I was relieved as a newly initiated cataphract. I was supposed to serve with Dario's heavy unit. Only an hour before, I was discharged and placed with Korsh, with his lesser levy of individuals from the 41st Rifles. Make no mistake, my baron, I'm Imperial. I have no love for elves. My father was murdered by elves in Linwood. I went to the Grove to die. A North woman cut my neck, and I didn't die. I have no love for this province or its people. I'm here to do a job, and I should have died by all rights. And with the Castigars, I would have gotten my wish. At first, I thought it was the Inquisitor's orders, but no. Inquisitor informed me himself he would give me a good death in newer armor as he has promised, and here I am. Dario is not fit to lead. That is my final word about it.
If I may, my baron. To his own statement, he went to the Grove to die, which means he knew that he was going there to fight. According to the Inquisitor, it was only supposed to be a siege. And
What
yet,
do you think happens when a
he
siege
stated,
fails?
Not surprising.
What happens when a siege fails? The walls are stormed. I never pretended that was out of the option. The problem is the attack started without my authority. And it cost me everything.
I'm one of 4 cataphracts. That should tell you the damage. There were 10 of us after the war, and I'm a new initiate. Dario should have had me with him. That way, with inquisitorial permission, I would have been the one to cut his throat. The man is drunk and a fucking idiot.
It's enough,
I was robbed of a good death.
It's enough, Stroff. If the Baron
Thank
has
you for
nothing
your
more.
testimony. At this current time, no. If the council would like to speak out on any of these matters that have been discussed here today, now would be the time.
To me, it is clear that Dario's the one who has guilt. He acted without any order, and while there was a war going on, it was Dario who is being accused of the crimes, and he did admit to committing these crimes. All of them.
I don't think anyone here has doubts of Dario's guilt. I believe the questions that we're trying to answer is how involved is the Inquisitor? There are 2 chairs up there.
Well, that is because the Lady Heidemann was to represent him, but if you wish me to come and sit with the accused, if it makes you feel better, so be it. There are a lot of things coming to light with this current tribunal that I think that the Baron needs to look inward about, such as the clandestine operations of the Erdhart family, its involvement with the Grove. By the way, that would mean that they all knew of the Green Death beforehand, as well as the shroom lung that was also kept from you. This is a discredited house, who is clawing at anything possible to try and gain back their pride and glory, even if it means deceiving those that they swear to serve. And this, don't go off of my word. We have just discussed several things that this lordling's house is involved in that none of you had knowledge of. When you are the ruling authority. You are the authority. I know what I did, and I know the orders that I have. They are not grey. I am to destroy things that are a threat, unimaginable, that a normal soldier or group thereof cannot. And I have failed in this duty, and no doubt I will pay for it from the Imperium. But the way this was done was sloppy and it broke the law. I'm far smarter than that. If I'm as devious as I'm painted by the victims here, then surely I would have went about this in a much smarter fashion. Regardless, the whole reason why I asked for this tribunal is because Imperial forces are now at such a standstill and a breaking point that justice must be had. I cannot allow my major to go unanswered for. The point was to make a point. I'm pushing for the man's execution. If that wasn't obvious, my lords.
My Baron, if you worry of the Erdhart's involvement, then take my word as someone who had no idea being involved with either group about what either was capable of or their histories. I'm appalled. But that does not mean that she, Feyfera, is the one on trial currently. And yes, I understand your point, Inquisitor, that it speaks to your actions and cause of justice, and cause for reason of being here. But the point of the matter is, my Baron, he circumvented the law. Yes, Dario. But subsequently, the Inquisitor. When he used Dario's... Allow me to finish, Inquisitor.
Do tell me how I circumvented the law.
As he used Dario's approach to attack. It is still a Gradian citizen. I still have not heard your word whether you think she is not. His follow-up and attacking a Gradian citizen is against our laws.
Is it against your laws to harbor fugitives of another nation?
When you attacked her, was she considered a...
Yes, Lady knows this it is. And she not only harbors one, but two. Two deserters. One being a high-ranking officer.
Then she should be on trial for those things!
The point isn't being put on trial for that.
Inquisitor.
You're not the law in Gradia, Inquisitor!
The point is that they're trying to use the law as a basis of reasoning that the people in there are lawful. They
My
are not.
Inquisitor! After you learned that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
Say again?
After you found out that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
The only people I killed were elves from Belshoy and Erdhart's soldiers sent there to impede my progress, so no.
Is there a crime for killing non-Gradian citizens?
The use of the chemical weapon, indiscriminate, by the way, was used, which means he does not care who he killed in there.
May I remind you again that the area was filled with an army of monsters. Monsters, not men, not elves, not dwarves, not hobbits. Monsters, made of bark and wood and stone. Creatures pulled from the very earth, that do not think for themselves, they obey their master. So yes, I can understand why the Acolyte used what he did, and I fully support him and I will defend him. There was also evidence, if we're really going to go into this because it's so foolish, of Imperial soldiers, their remains within these particular gases. We did not gas their own men. I guarantee you that those fighting against us had no qualms using it when they needed to subdue an enemy. So let's not pretend to stand on fucking high grounds here. This is semantics. What we do have is secrets kept by a house trying to whisper into their baron's ear. What we do have is this was never reported, if believed unlawful, by the victims present. For some strange reason, never reported to the guard or to the baron. We have a baroness, forgive me, who may be compromised as she was brought to the grove alone, unprotected, by someone who is known to use subversion to protect themselves. We have leading up to that event, the woman being told to surrender herself to the law, that she will be extradited and tried at a tribunal. By her own words, she said, "I am a fugitive. I am a fugitive." On top of this, she never disclosed this information to the Baron or Baroness. She lied to them in doing so and took advantage of that to gain citizenship. Why do you think a woman that lives in the woods wanted Gradian citizenship with that sort of past? For this very reason. To hide behind this. To make it difficult for me to extradite her. To try and put me and my work at odds with your laws. She does not want to live here. She has abandoned several places before this. She lived at Ledford with a grove, left it. She lived at Adwick with a grove, left it. I'm sure you're itching, my lord, to point out, well, the Imperium invaded, that it did. But the point is, she's not tied down to any one place. There's a multitude of things that this council needs to look inward about, because it was all built up to protect her from justice. She doesn't want to be a citizen here. She does not care about this nation or this province. She cares about her own safety and security.
She's also on trial.
Exactly. Yes, but you keep bringing that up as a way to defend her actions. She cannot be defended.
I have heard your account, Inquisitor. At this time, I will call for a short recess as I convene with my council in regards to the affairs and crimes by the Major Dario.
As for the matters that have also been discussed here at this council, it will be overseen over the course of the couple of days, and then an action will be taken.
But as of now,
I will have to refuse that, Baron. My judgment of the Major will not wait.
Not for the Major, the other one, sorry.
Me, you mean?
Reviewing that
Very well.
that has now been made, enlighten me. As for the Major, that will happen today.
Very good.
My counsel?
At least there'll be a little bit of justice today.
But the Major
The only thing this table can agree on.
We'll figure out the Inquisitor. A waste of time.
Well, yeah, I need you as a witness.
I had good respects to your father.
She has a point, my baron, even if we are
To
justified
get in the
here.
rank that should have been mine.
However,
as my father used to
the
be.
Major has already confessed to his guiltiness. His
Now, after
execution is
hearing
guaranteed,
this,
but I would urge an
young
inquiry
so
into the Inquisitor,
Not sure what
into
to
the
think.
Earharts, and into Faye, and we need him alive for that.
Action of 6 rogue men
do
does
agree
not
with you.
change everything we have done for
I
the province.
believe
Does not
that
change the
any
wars we have
sort
won
of
for this
trial against
province.
the Inquisitor
it
can
does
at least
not.
wait
I know
until
that for
after
a fact.
further investigations.
Rogue men will be rogue men. I
It
can
was my
understand that.
intention. You forgive my lack of clarity in that regard. Much has been presented at this council chamber, much
That's
that I
another.
must see to, but in this very moment we are to see to the one known as Major Dario.
Alright.
Lady Nolzus, your regards strictly to the Major Dario.
Pardon me, sister.
I believe this is just action in regards to the Major Dario, though I would believe it unwise to believe he acted alone.
What are these insanities being spoken about? These creatures? What are they even talking about? Wasting our time?
If I may,
This is
something
absolute
about the
buffoonery.
statements, though.
There must be something else going on here. We need to look into these Earharts.
They
This has to be
mentioned
something
that
with them.
the Pharaoh
Why are they
wished for
talking
our
about
citizenship only as a cover.
For
yes.
once. This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe how much. This Inquisitor, I do not trust them. They sound insane. But they also looked. Did you see them? They were
From my
beaten.
understanding,
I have never seen a man beaten
especially
that
after the
much
woman
and
came
still
running to
alive.
me,
They must
she was
have
quite
done
stunned
something to
by
his
the
mind.
action.
Talking
She had
about
nothing-
trees
she had
that
no
walk?
idea what to do with it.
What kind of insanity? This one is not mine.
What do you think about these?
What is her?
Your father
Every
alone
investigation must be completed.
No
No matter what.
Yes. Sounds like the Baron is on this page. I'm sure we will have another council meeting quite soon.
I'm sure
All
we
in the room can agree on that. Although I still question.
Allow honeyed words to redirect us.
For now,
Then we have no hope.
I'm going to retire.
I'm going back to my room.
I understand your concerns and your worries for everything the Inquisitor has said. Do not think that I take every single thing that comes out of his mouth as truth.
We're gonna need to be a witness to the.
No matter what, the investigations would happen.
Yes. But to be frank, I care not about these weird wood people. I hear they run around naked in the fucking forest. I don't want to deal with them. Let them be
I do
crazy.
not care for any of this, to be honest. All I care about is keeping my coin safe.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna respond.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck? Are you all done?
I'm
What the
moving
fuck?
into the NPC room. I don't want to be here when people are.
We're not done.
So is he getting
Cut their
killed?
shit.
Or...
Come here.
Uh,
Do that. Hold on.
Okay. That's one of them powered down
Hey,
units.
Maple. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so the reason why I haven't been able
Look,
to
he's
go
powered down.
to, like, into a different outfit
Wow,
for Friar
powerful.
is because even though it was put on the list, some of the models haven't had their like red added to the eye colors. So.
Oh, that makes sense.
Marsula got a new model. Well, not new model, but I switched it to
But
this
you got new look. Yeah.
clothes. New clothes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But yeah, with all
some
the
good
stuff
shit's about
with
to happen.
even
Juicy
the
as
steel,
hell.
like we couldn't.
I can't
I'm
wait.
just
I love.
saying.
I love juice.
There's about
Fruit
to be juice on
punch.
the streets.
I hear
Yeah,
we're
it's
about
actually
to have
fruit.
barbecue.
Well, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Something along them lines.
Hey, bud.
Howdy, how's it going?
Go out there and kill Dara with a just.
I can't go as any. Well, I guess I can go as this guy. I can't go as...
We need a lot more
He's
Imperials.
asking for Imperials if you want
Oh,
to
they
be
need.
Imperial.
They need more imps.
Yeah, and I need imps.
Imps.
Do we know if the imps that were captured have been released yet, or what's going on with that?
I don't know. I have no idea about that one.
An unspoken.
Where we go?
You notice the horse that Torty was ride upon had a massive gash to its leg.
We have not heard about it yet, Bishop.
Really quick. My head is hurting.
Well, shit. Looks like it's happening.
No, they don't.
Visitor, pleasure to see you return.
Go get the major, his helm, his weapon, make sure it is sealed within the scabbard, and bring him back. You can have his ribbons. Hurry up.
Nadia, sorry to interrupt. Do you happen to have a potion that I could give my horse real quick? Bring it. Okay. You have a tier 3.
To the front, Blackfield.
It's falling.
Follow behind.
At your side, Bishop.
14 as
Very well.
Inject
the syringe deep into the horse. The horse is startled for a moment, buckles, and is upset, stomping its feet, ruffles a bit as you try to calm it. So with a 14 plus 3, it will be the wound 12.
We'll make our way to the outer wall. Go around. information behind me. Prisoner
Sir.
number 4. No matter where we are deployed, we have a duty to fulfill. Regardless of your militarum, inquisition, whatever it is, you're sent by your emperor with a mission in mind. And that mission is greater than us all. There's a strict hierarchy. And a reason why we follow it. The reason why the next man knows the man above him's job, so when that man dies, he may rise to the occasion. Because a broken chain of command leads to atrocities, mistakes, and losses. Before you is Major Dario, traitor to Ireland, reformed Imperial, guilty of treason, guilty of murder, dereliction of duty, disobeying an inquisitorial order, disobeying a militarium order, and taking actions unbefitting that of a man of his rank. By both word of the Inquisition and in the presence of the Gradian Council of the Redard dynasty, Major Dario is hereby sentenced to death. My pistol. You are my witness that it is loaded, as will be the Baron. Major Dario, on behalf of the Inquisition, on behalf of the men stationed here under the former Major Todman, I find you guilty of all crimes and sentence you to die. May Sotar have mercy on your soul and those who leave behind.
Confirm death.
Honor guard to the pyre. This man has disgraced the uniform. But no record of him shall exist.
Should move. Bring him to the pyre.
Never use these.
Staff Sergeant, help me.
Especially in these circumstances. Here. Oh, Ludwig. Just like
What's the...
Where's the bone?
President has been prepared with the finest oils I could acquire.
Let them have their last rites.
Shall there be any words of faith to the departed?
He's betrayed the faith.
So be it. I will see to it that your father receives a full notice discussed at today's council. You did fine. Understand even I.
This executional judgment has been carried out. You are all dismissed. The Imperium will remain to clean up the mess.
No more favors.
Hold that debt over your head, my friend.
They held it over my head, and they'll try and keep doing it, but this is payment to them. I understand your suspicion of the Inquisitor, but if I were to try and act with the same impunity then when we act with the Major, I'd be risking something far greater, as much as I too was the question.
I advise you to stop keeping her up. Something pops up.
I will speak to you and your father on the morrow. I will also bring my mother in the regards of Faye Farron. Business is concluded here.
My Baron, with your permission, I speak to you in private.
You may. Let's return to the keep.
I will dismiss myself then, my Baron.
You may.
The body is burned. Discard of the ashes. Toss the armor into the sea.
Don't you want to stick around? Don't we?
No, I'm quite satisfied with what I've seen.
This is why you just follow orders. This is why you just follow orders! And you don't do what you think is best! You do as you're told! You do as you're told! You fools! You just have to do what you were told.
Basically used as a scapegoat. And to be perfectly honest, if Blaze had died, Dario probably would have lived.
Because then Blaze never would have had his breakout today, which never would have led to the situation in the ship. Dario most likely would have cut his losses and left.
Hello.
Why is that your status?
Time to go be cripple.
Sarah's dog.
Wait, pronouns? I'm on VRChat so infrequently, I didn't actually know that was a thing.
So
I
it's a
didn't
reason.
either.
So what you can do now is
Do I need to do I need to have Prime or whatever?
I don't.
VRC Plus.
I'm not trying to discredit how you feel. I'm just.
Well, I didn't know the man, but and he did get accused of treason, so on one hand I probably shouldn't feel bad, but
Good day.
Coming, Baron.
To the barony in the province of all. See through the dark line.
Hi, Kaz. Damn it. Sorry.
Hey, Daisy.
I got it right earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Anything exciting happening? I've been busy all day.
Apparently, they just executed Dario for being a traitor and disobeying inquisitorial orders and all that.
Oh. Interesting.
And I get to feel these.
Good night, my lord.
Good night, Daisy.
Well,
Not for me, no, nothing interesting.
I don't have any opinions on this event. He wasn't nice to me. In fact, he was mean to me.
Nor do I. I have no opinions on the event either.
Well, I have a strange feeling that Marin might have gotten lost in the dark, so I might go and rescue them real quick. So,
Okay, yeah, go for it.
talk to you later, Az.
See ya.
Oh. Tang? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. Oh, hello, my lord. Sorry about the light.
Been okay. Anything interesting happen while I've been gone?
What, did you run here?
No, I blew my thing out.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, why'd I go so far?
No, it's same old except for, I didn't just watch Dario, Major Dario get executed, so there's
I don't know who that is.
He's one of the Imperial head officers, Major Dario.
He was a vicious, hateful, spiteful, violent, evil piece of shit. And he's dead now.
That kind of person I couldn't care less if he died.
He beat me with his full plate armor. And then laughed about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Good riddance then.
One second. I see that.
So how's your night been, Daisy?
Oh, I've been quite busy all day. Working at the farm. New overseer job's been keeping me quite busy, I guess. Not to repeat myself, but you know. No better word for it. A lot of
yeah.
A lot of farmers don't really have a lot of good things to say lately.
I've mostly been practicing my sewing since there's not, at least that I've noticed, not much has been happening, but apparently things have been going on without me knowing, so...
What kind of things? I mean, things always are going on, so that could mean anything, really.
Well, a lot of the stuff I don't even remember. Blue light.
Someone just ran by outside. Did you see the new tumor?
Tumor?
Right over there. Right back there. Right over.
You mean the walls?
That.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I will never unsee it now.
I'm already gonna take care of it. Don't worry about it. But now we have a temporary tumor in your shop. At least I hope it's temporary. Maybe they'll just move all the stuff that's trapped inside it on top of it. Just leave it there.
You never know, probably. Don't know why they would.
So, how's the day so far for both of you?
Working. Busy. Yeah.
Been alright. Mostly been practicing sewing, but apparently stuff has happened while I've not been out here.
Cindy's alive. And lots happens on a daily basis. And good to see you, back and with us and whatnot. Glad to have you back,
Yeah.
Yeah, lately I've been busy all work, and this job is really proving to be a task.
Well, it's a job, so
it's a much more difficult job than a normal job. Managing. The farmers don't really respect me, or at least some of them don't, but the ones that don't are the loudest ones.
Yeah, don't worry about those ones.
Well, the problem is that if it's my job to worry about them. I need to make sure they're working, and the nobles have put new standards on the farm that we currently aren't meeting. And if we don't meet them, then Harry will lose the farm.
Well, maybe, hopefully Harry can discipline them, if you let them know.
Well, that's the problem. It's my job. That's why it gave me the job. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Well, I mean, if they don't respect you, then don't you have, a avenue to, try to...
I don't know. I think it's just... I don't know. I'll have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. The whole point is to take the load off of Harry's back. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job.
I'm sure there's someone you can earn their respect.
We'll see what happens. But not to bring the mood down. What about you, Miss Marin? What'd you do today?
Just taking care of business, or running around the city, I suppose.
Oh.
But then also I've been spending time with Lady Bastille, which has been fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know what she said to me today?
What'd she say?
She told me I should dress like a bathhouse worker. And then was not very receptive to me saying that I didn't want to do that.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out for a second. Oh, Bastille, okay.
Yeah, Bastille wants me to dress like... And then she wants to have a girls' night out, whatever that means.
No idea.
Spending time and talking together.
In scantily clad outfits. She frightens me.
Don't worry, Bastille frightens everyone.
Yeah, but she's a noble. She can actually do the things that she says she's gonna do. She could order me to wear a bathhouse outfit.
I'm sorry, I suppose she could.
The only lord that would be able to stop her is either the Lord Marshal or the Rojaheen, because Rojaheen's in charge of agriculture, and I'm underneath him, I guess, in a way.
Do nobles really command the power over us commoners? Like they could just order us around, do you think?
Well, what would probably happen is that they would ask me to do it. If I refused, then they would give me an ultimatum. Like, if you don't do it, then this will happen to you. And that is what they'll get away with, is the thing that they do the ultimatum for.
Oh, and so then she doesn't exercise that power to get everyone to dress scantily.
Just the whole town. She's 50 golden dead. How does she have so much power?
If she does that, I think the Lord Marshal will beat the fuck out of her.
Yeah. Probably. Well, maybe not beat her, but well, I don't know. I've heard the Lord Marshal in the street threaten her with violence, so I don't know.
But something tells me that the Lord Marshal and her have a history.
Yeah, I know for a fact
tells me that
she has history with the Lord Jaheen, because the Lord Jaheen said, "Oh no, it's you." So, at least they've met at some point in the past, and not a great experience. I don't know.
Seems like it.
The world is vampire. Things are getting a lot more stressful for me lately, but it does take my mind off of other things, I guess.
I imagine, with all the new responsibilities and
yeah. That thing we did this morning with Nalani was cool. And Jericho and Bakar and Sarah and Forty and Bakar and you.
It's very nice to see them do something so culturally significant.
I never even knew. I don't know anything about Triton, so that was very strange, in a good way. Interesting.
Also, earlier, what happened? I heard a lot of horses.
I don't know. I wasn't here for the horses. I was in the farm. Do you know what happened with the horses, Miss Marin?
I have no idea, actually.
I saw the prince randomly, but you were there for that. He walked by us when we were at the meat stand. And then, what else happened? Rojaheen's overseer came and talked to me for a little bit about getting things done again. So that happened. And then, yeah, I've just been busy. I don't know. Not a whole lot.
It sounds like you're very busy. Hopefully it pays well,
Yeah, 50 copper a day.
I wonder if you could ever ask for a raise.
Maybe. Probably not. I think we're going to have to make a profit first, which I think we do a little bit, but...
Probably.
And also the nobles are getting involved, and there's a lot of nobles getting involved, apparently. Not just Rojaheen and his entire house, but also some of the reasons that we're getting pressured so much is because of the keep nobles. They said they were from the council. I don't know what that really means. I guess it's like the Hobbit Council. Yeah, apparently there's a council. If it's anything like the council back at home, Hobbit Village home, not my house or whatever, then it's just a group of people that get together that help make the decisions of the big decisions, like, oh, where are you going to plant the pumpkins this year? But in this town, it probably means how are we going to make a lot of money and how are we going to keep everyone doing work?
Mm.
Because it's like they're really concerned about exports now, right? And sort of like expanding this too long. Do you guys mind if we move the conversation to that alley so we can kick the doll?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's kick the doll. Sorry. I have to put things in my backpack. Where did they do it? Lord Dario or Major Dario, or because usually they do this.
They didn't. They did it on the beach.
Oh, way over there?
Way the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. Platform.
The platform also seems to have been enveloped. I used to be able to jump off of it.
It seems like it.
This used to be a ledge.
There's also a pole.
Well, that's supposed to be there. That's Miss Marin's training dummy. Is it weird of me to... Wait, they moved that. Isn't it? It's closer to the wall.
Did they?
Oh, yeah, it's way closer to the wall.
It didn't used to be this close?
No, I used to be able to go behind it. Because I remember I climbed up the back of it.
I didn't know this was here, so...
Is it weird of me to say that I want to kind of go see Major Dario?
Oh, he's gone now.
Yeah, I know, he's burning. On a pyre, right? That's what that smoke is. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
You wanna go look?
A little, but it's probably not worth it now.
What is that? What is that glowing red light?
Glowing red light?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, it's gone. That might have been Mr. Tang. They have like their face light, and it changes to whatever color their face is. And I saw him earlier, and he had a red light.
Fuck were you guys? The fuck were
Way
you
over there by the
seeing?
tree.
There's nothing wrong if you wanted to visit Dario and see where he was burned. There's nothing wrong with that.
Maybe I'll just visit it tomorrow. You want to help me go there tomorrow?
Sure.
Don't really need to see a smoldering corpse.
Yeah, they don't usually smell very good either when they're on fire.
It's quite a strange feeling, isn't it? There's some weird finality to things. Knowing that someone was killed. Someone that you knew, but never really knew, you know? I interacted with Dario. They weren't really great interactions, but I interacted with him. It's...
Evening?
It's something else to think about.
I saw Miss Torty and someone that looked very... beaten the fuck up.
That was the Inquisitor.
And that's partly why I don't want to go, is because I'm sure there's a lot of people who are really upset and they deserve, private time with it.
Yeah.
Even if I don't share the same respect.
I don't think it's out.
We're behind the shop.
Oh.
Yeah, we're back here.
Are you behind it?
Just came out of nowhere.
What do you mean, how? We're not in it. Oh my
Now we're
gosh.
just chilling.
Adrian, you're a stud. 2 bathhouse workers?
Oh god, what the fuck?
What do you do? You're running me over. 2 bathhouse workers, Adrian?
Didn't just say that.
You need 2?
No, I'm just guarding.
Oh, I see.
I think Matthias would break him in half.
He would.
Probably.
Aren't you? Isn't that your job? Does that matter? Miss Hurry didn't have a problem with Vayrail with that.
Yeah, but he hasn't paid me anything.
Oh. Well then, there you go.
How's the night been?
Been a night.
Horrifying.
Oh.
As usual.
Why was it horrifying this time?
I heard someone got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You think it'd be bad to get numb to that type of thing?
Man, did you just tug it?
Yes, she did.
I'm gonna hug it too. Everything
why?
deserves love. Hug.
How does it
Daisy's gone feral. Daisy's gone feral.
When hurt your teeth?
Now you're gonna have to beat me up.
Why is James like gotta be so scary?
What are you doing? What?
Do you see it on the street? It's horrifying.
Because I think he's mad at the moment.
What are you doing? It's mine. You can't take my gas lantern. That's one of the only things I have left from home.
I mean, he just exists.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Even when I heard the light is tied to his
It was the
emotion.
green light.
Don't sip it. I shouldn't sip it.
Which makes sense, because
Why shouldn't I?
attacked him and I just said goodnight.
No.
You're gonna get sick.
A little
I'm
late.
gonna get sick again. Oh.
Don't do
Who the
it.
fuck? Hey! I see you! You're in the light this time. Who is that? Who the fuck?
Should we
Fair
get
enough.
the guard or?
I think you all should stay with me. No one's leaving.
Okay, Adrian.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Adrian. He wasn't looking at anyone except for you.
I think that was the one that attacked me.
Very interesting.
You want to see what I have in my backpack?
Okay. Right.
This.
Sorry. That just came out of nowhere, huh?
I filled it with flowers.
Thank do that. That's a very beautiful bouquet. I love it.
Thank you.
You can just
You want to help me with something?
stick to the wall.
Yeah, what do you
I think it's fine.
Can you take me to the forge real quick? Real fast?
Yeah.
Yeah,
certainly.
Let's go. Grab the light. Carry me.
Sorry, I need to think about
Hiya! Run! Run, my steed.
Oh, you're gonna need to turn on your light. Where are you
Oh.
two going? We're just going to the forge real quick. We should all stay together.
I need to go to the forge. Let's
Okay,
go.
together.
Run, Miss
Yeah,
Marin.
I'll come with you.
Run. Run, Miss Marin. Miss Marin, run. Run. Run.
Come on, you will see.
Run. Quicker. Quicker. Wait. Put me down. Excuse me? Excuse me? Could I talk to the Lord just for 1 second?
Your breathing exercises, God.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to bother you tonight, my lord. I haven't had a
Can I
chance
do
to
for you?
talk to you since the angler. I wanted to thank you. I heard that you were there. They said you shot a crossbow at him.
Yes, well, I didn't exactly know what was going on.
That's fine. A lot of people didn't. But I wanted to thank you for helping at the very least, one way or the other. And say sorry for any trouble I've caused in the past.
Small folk never cease to amaze. I appreciate the kind words.
Thank you, my lord. And that's all. I won't keep you any longer.
I'll be back into the...
Thank you, Miss Daisy.
That's really quick.
Thank
You
you,
be
my
well.
lord. You as well. I'll get out of your hair. Thank you, Miss Marin. That's all I needed.
Yeah, of course. Oh, the thunder. Welcome.
It's not so much by the littlest of people.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was.
If any of you two see a guard with the captain, let me know. Or did you let them know already if there's a
No, I
guardian?
didn't. They're not in there. The guard captain's not in there.
I'm still gonna let them know.
Well, now I've been wanting to do that for a while, but he's so busy. I figured it would be time. Good time to thank him for what he did for me with the angler, for everyone really. You know, he was there.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know. I don't know where the other guards are.
I appreciate it a lot. No words. You seem like it.
We're back at the bathhouse.
Oh. You guys want to go to the bathhouse?
I would suggest you start alerting the guards now.
Yes, I
Yell
saw
at the
some
damn
on the wall
keep
that
if
they
you
were
must.
going to.
We should probably go somewhere indoors.
They're gonna
You've already let guards know.
I saw.
That.
Yeah, the masked man, the scarecrow. That's the same kind of people that would have that stabbed Miss Eve. So we're gonna want to be careful. No one's at the tavern anyway. So.
You just stick close together, fellas.
Yeah, we should be...
Well, they throw daggers apparently.
Some of them do.
See. Fuck.
Where should we go?
Come on.
I don't know.
I don't think the scarecrow realizes that I'm used to the dark.
Oh, they're up there looking. They're up there looking.
Yeah, you've told them.
It's another scary night.
I just saw him on the overhang to the forge.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
You can see that far?
See some sort of silhouette up there somehow.
Are we safe in here?
Nice. I think so. I can always take refuge.
I'm gonna grab my spear.
I have to go to the bathroom again, sorry.
Okay. Be careful, Adrian.
Yeah. You know what? I'll be by the bathhouse. Alright?
Are you?
And make sure no one sneaks inside.
Are you sure? You'll be alone.
It's my job.
Okay. Well, be careful.
I know what to do. I will.
I'm gonna go with him. Go inside.
Okay. Take care, Key. Be safe.
Yeah.
So, that was a scarecrow.
I think so. He matches the descriptions that I've been told. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mr. Harry has been having me keep an eye out for him. They seem very interested in learning more about these scarecrow guys. I've learned a little bit. Apparently they're the reason that Imperial ship blew up. Before I came here, apparently there was an Imperial ship that blew up. Yeah. They're terrorists. They attack common people and nobles and everyone. They hate everyone equally. They're not nice.
You sound like terrorists. And Timur was actually one of them. Well, I guess that's open knowledge now.
Yeah, that's why he's dead. They executed him. Because he was one of them. I closed your door and I locked it. I hope that's okay. Key and Adrian went to the bathhouse.
It's me.
Oh. There's Key. Key came back from the bathhouse.
He's still over there, but...
Who is? The guy?
Yeah, the guy. The guard.
Oh,
For the
I thought you meant the scarecrow. We can't...
No.
Adrian might be in trouble.
You think so?
I don't know. Oh.
Oh.
I can't run that fast, so if we're leaving...
I don't know. Maybe I'll just quickly check.
Okay. We should pretend that we're dead. When she comes back, we're just both on the ground dead. With the blood. Covered in blood.
You got a bucket of pig's blood or something?
Oh yeah, I always have one around. I actually have several hidden around town just in case I need one in a pinch.
Yes, the casual bucket of pig's blood. Don't worry about it.
Did you really make it all the way over there and back that fast? That's crazy, Miss Marion. You're fast.
It's actually not that far.
Well, it's far from me.
Just check the crossroads.
Oh,
Where
okay.
did you go again? Sorry.
Do what now?
Oh no, it's nothing.
The what now?
Exactly, see,
It's weird. Dario being gone, I'm reacting to it weirdly. On one hand, he never treated me nice, no matter how much I tried to help him. On the other hand, he just had that weird air about him that just made it feel like he wasn't. He was just sort of, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't say he wasn't mean, but he's, I don't know. There was just something about him. Felt pain. Maybe that's why I was so drawn to him. We both had pain. Obviously not the same, but I don't know. I never talked to him ever again after he told me to not talk to him ever again. So.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, that's pretty understandable. Yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from. It did seem like he was carrying a lot of pain. Maybe that informed a lot of his behavior and his attitude, you know.
Best to guard your friends just in case.
I have no idea about his life, though, and what he's been through.
I heard all sorts of things. I don't know what's true, what's not true. When you're a little person like me, people just say things around you. So I know things most people don't. What if it was a scarecrow? What if the scarecrow could just come up to the door, knock, and you guys would just open it, and he would come in and kill us all?
Yeah, that's why I was going up to the. That's why I was going to look through the crack.
Listen, if a scarecrow appeared at that door frame, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably die. If a scarecrow was peeking through the cracks of your door, if the scarecrow climbed up there and was looking through there, if a scarecrow was looking through there or looking through up there, or if a scarecrow was hiding in the tumor, then I don't know, I would be scared.
Oh, I would fight him.
You'd fight him?
Yeah, I mean, it's
You
either
punch him?
fight him or die, isn't it?
Minky would probably join.
On that.
Yeah.
I can't fight. What if he attacked me first? I'd get killed.
Then I would focus on getting you out.
Yeah, but I'd be killed.
And they would fight.
That's the thing people don't think about. If a guy came up to me
if he
in the
tried
street,
to attack you first, one of us would jump in front of you.
yeah, but
Daisy.
that would insinuate that
Plus, he was looking at me.
it would insinuate that he would have to be. You would have to see him before.
Fuck knows why.
What if he is hiding on the roof, laughing with his mask? Why does everyone always laugh? I have trauma with people laughing, I'm realizing. I hate it when people laugh and are creepy at the same time. It's horrible. It's the worst thing.
I wish I understood such things. But
I think anyone who laughs and is being creepy or does something mean is instantly evil. They're just non-redeemably bad person. If they're laughing while doing something bad.
It's come across a little bit sadistic, you know, like.
Yeah.
Menacing.
Yeah.
Well, the anglers guys were laughing when they were cutting me. They cut my knees and legs and fingers and elbows, and they laughed about it. And I was so confused. I didn't understand why until you told me when it was all over that people find joy in pain. Don't open the goddamn. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that's convenient.
Aye, I was just checking up the rooftops, seeing if whoever may be on top of your establishment has got any problems. Anything to put over here on your ends? Not that I could, like, at least record it. Like any break-ins.
Yeah, well, I mean, recently there's been a break-in my place of business and my house. That was a few days ago. But I think I already made a report regarding that.
Oh, you already did? Okay. So nothing of this night right now.
Oh. The fuck?
What?
I saw nothing. I'm hallucinating.
Okay, never mind.
They're on fucking sorry. Bye.
You're on shrooms.
Anyways, well, we just wanted
I think
to
I
double check with you
sniffed
since we heard
something
they're
real
all
hard.
up with your business. We did see something of a silhouette up there
Ignore
on
me.
the walls, so just be careful. All right. We don't know if you're a target or any of the people you're close to is, or if we're the targets, then, well, but pray for us, I suppose. But regardless, we just want to double check with you. Like, is there nothing that you could report right now?
Oh, there was a guy. He was sitting on that roof right there. He was staring at us.
What?
Or maybe he was like over there.
Don't worry about it. I think we're hallucinating.
I see.
Again?
Yes. What the fresh hells did we sniff, Daisy?
I don't want to be high again. That was the worst day of my life, other than those two other horrible things that happened to me.
Have that written down if you haven't already.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right,
Is that? Did you see that?
You take care now. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
What are you talking about, Daisy?
Alright.
Don't worry, me and Daisy are just going insane.
I saw Teamer.
Fair, aren't y'all?
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe it's just a nice memory of Teamer, you know.
I never saw Teamer in here. I don't have any memories of Teamer in your shop.
Oh, maybe he's saying hi, you know. I need some.
What? Say maybe he's saying hi? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. He's just saying hey.
What does that mean? He's gone. He died. He's okay, well now I know I'm crazy because there's no way he would be up there. Or would he? Maybe he's warning us.
Are we all high?
Maybe that's where the guy's hiding.
Well, no, I think he's high. Get it?
It's quite high up here.
What the fuck? Teamer, no, you're gonna die. You're gonna break your neck. Get down from there.
The miasma has kicked in.
I haven't had hallucinations like that since my husband died. But nobody else saw him. Though I didn't have anyone else around me when I was seeing him, so I don't know. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we're all just insane. You know what it is? It's Vestille. Her insanity is rubbing off on everyone else.
I don't think she talks about seeing ghosts.
Just the way she acts. Haven't you noticed how she acts? She's just fucking insane.
Are you trying to say that she's always seeing ghosts?
Oh, probably. She probably talks to them.
Well, you want some of my salam? I bought this earlier. Yeah, we can share some salam. I'll eat from this side and then you eat from that side, okay?
Cheese and salam.
We can just share it. Yeah, you can have it. You just take a bite whenever you want. We'll share some salam like normal, yeah.
You know what you could do is you could like chop it up, make it into like little
No. We share this salam mouth to mouth.
As a note, only Adrian sees him this time.
Oh, understood.
It's the only way that you can share germs so that we get the same sicknesses.
I don't want to get sick, Daisy.
Yeah, but then we'll be all immune to the same stuff when we get better.
You don't hear hooves?
Mm-hmm. I want some more salam. Mmm. This salam tastes weirdly like cherry Pop-Tart.
Oh, Adrian. Maybe we can practice our hand-to-hand. Oh, what do you think?
Oh, you should.
I don't know how to react to that.
What happened? What did you see?
Sure.
I saw a bunch of dwarves riding goats.
And I missed it? God damn it, I was
Yeah,
too
I saw a bunch of dwarves just mounted up on fucking goats.
Once again, my fucking obesity makes me miss something cool. God damn it. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep eating salam. Mmm. Weird pastry-like texture, this salam.
Oh my god. How much do you know about hand so what's your level of understanding?
You give a mean right hook, but other than that, that's really.
I sat on a pillow.
Oh.
That is very soft.
Oh. It must have cotton in it.
Possibly.
Or maybe
I don't know how much
wool.
that supplies, but
Or feathers. Or sand. Or salam.
What the fuck?
What?
Someone from beyond the veil seems very disappointed in you, Casey.
I like salam.
Did you have to deep throat it?
What does that mean?
maybe this isn't.
Nothing, never mind.
Maybe not.
Maybe another time is better.
No, you can do it. You
can
don't
figure
let
out
me
a time,
interrupt
it's
you.
fine.
I don't think I'm loud enough to compete.
You're not loud enough?
Yeah, I can't.
Because I talk too much?
Tell everything it's doing. Well, it's not that you talk too much, it's that my volume can't really compare.
Well, that's okay. How about, I actually need to go use the bathroom, so how about you guys do that, and I'll go do my thing.
Oh, hurry.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
Also saying before, I don't know how this applies because this is all about the lakes.
Also, just a note for you here. I don't really want to mess up anything in your place. So do you think we can do about the dummy over there?
Yeah, we definitely can.
Alright then. Dwarves evil.
There's different. I guess it depends on what you're looking to do, but there's different stands. Defend? Well, I guess what I mean is like, see how I'm like almost. Well, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm not a good teacher, but.
I'm sure
this
it'll be fine.
This is southpaw. See how my right foot is forward, my left foot is behind, and I'm also, not to mention, I'm also bladed. So there's bladed where it's like my feet are pointed this way, my body's kind of pointed this way, but then there's some squared, which is like your, which is I'm facing you. And then there's so southpaw with the right foot forward, the left foot behind is more for left-handed people because it allows you to turn into your left attacks. Maybe, right. Since I'm giving instruction, maybe it's just better if I just speak with my normal voice so that you can just hear.
No, it's fine.
Okay. this is considered orthodox, where it's left forward, right foot behind, and so that you can turn. See how like my left, but then my right side is back here, and then I can turn into a punch.
Like that.
Yeah. So the reason why footwork is so important is because it basically lets you do everything. See, I can dodge, like attack, back, without losing balance.
Shit. Yeah. All right.
So.
Okay.
Basically, the basics of footwork are, so like once you have your stance, for me it's like I said, right foot forward, left foot behind. It's counterintuitive to real normal walking. So normal walking, we cross our feet when we walk, right? One foot. But in fighting, we don't cross our feet. So if I want to go right, I go this, and then if I want to go left.
So sort of sidestep to it.
Yeah, see how, and so the reason why is because, there's always exceptions to the rule. There's definitely gonna be times when you just cross your feet, but it's because see the stance that I'm in.
Yeah.
It's just all about balance. It's like, so if somebody pushes me, but if I wasn't in a stance, if somebody pushes me, so in this case.
So, right hand back here, left hand here.
While you both are doing that, I'm gonna go check up, see if Eve has come out yet.
Alright. Let him know we're back here. I'm sure Ivy would want to see my ass get kicked, but
out of character, or wait, never mind. Well, footwork's not the most important thing to us, because we're in VR. So it's like, you can decide whether or not you find that important.
Well, I mean, I'm doing it IRL, but obviously, I don't have trackers at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, in my opinion, like footwork is probably the most fundamental and most important, skill you can have. So lets me move forward, lets me move back, lets me, defend while not losing balance. Oh, right. But
okay.
In any case, it's just like, so just remember, it's like forward, right, but then back. And it's like almost like the direction you're moving is that foot is gonna go first, so back is like this.
Right. I think I've got it.
Also, see, there's another thing. See how I'm bladed? With my feet pointing.
coming back. For some reason, my microphone, if I switch my earphones, the headset mic stops working. And I don't know why. It hasn't done that before, so... Well, actually, it has done that before. But it doesn't do it all the time. So I don't know why it does that. Either way, I'm coming back. Help. Help. Help, my arm is broken. Help.
Oh, let me fix that for you.
It's not working. It's
Oh no.
I don't know why that happens.
Whoa,
What the fuck is
Daisy.
going on with Apparition Teamer? What the fuck?
He's just he's worried about his friends, that's all.
Is he real? What is he?
Is he?
I don't know. Multiple people see him. The problem with Teamer Apparition is that Daisy's backstory has her already hallucinating. So, but the fact that other people see it now, she thinks she's insane and questioning everything else she ever saw that she thought was a hallucination. You're unintentionally throwing Daisy into fucking chaos.
It's okay. Tonight's the last night he's gonna do that.
Oh, come on. I want more Teamer to die. On the rafters.
Maybe one of these nights, if Daisy's by herself, which is rare, mind you.
It is rare. It's not always rare, though.
To look around a corner, and there he'll be.
Or maybe
And
it'll be
she'll get
this
to talk
guy.
to him.
And fucking...
Oh, no.
Getting
No,
robbed.
Daisy, you don't want to... No, robbed. You're worried about being robbed, Daisy. Oh, usually... I don't rob my victims. Just ask Eve what I do to them.
Oh, you throw daggers on their backs. I'm gonna go rob someone, I think. I think that would be kind of funny. Bye-bye.
Yeah, or if I already did Scarecrow time, man. I'm calling it a night.
Oh, I wasn't even called.
It's a spot I usually go to, alright? I don't see anyone come here sometimes. Not right now at the moment.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
you
there's
okay?
just this guy here.
Yeah. Talk.
Me talk. Alright.
Man, do you want us to follow you?
Do you mind talking in front of everyone?
Private.
Maybe we should.
Private talk. Okay.
Unwell.
I'll watch the. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, inside my shop. I'm guessing he's gonna go around the other way.
This way.
The reason why you're going through the estate?
What's the estate?
The estate. There's a fenced off area there and there. Well, then make sure he doesn't do it again. Introduce yourself.
Trusting the Lord to heal himself, stating as such.
Sit. One sec. Where is Angler?
Angler is in the keep.
Where?
I don't know. Imprisoned. Kept in a cage, probably. Are you okay? you dying?
He come out.
No, Angler can't come out. Angler is captured. At least I think so.
He's gone.
Yeah, the Angler's gone. Angler's been captured.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I helped. I helped capture the Angler.
You did.
Yeah. Are you okay? You sound sick.
I was the one who came to your shop. I grabbed you. Angler, the angler. He gives us things. Medicine. It made us strong and angry. But if we don't get more, we... this...
Is it temporary? Is it like a withdrawal?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe...
So Angler made you dependent on this substance. That's very sad to hear.
It made us mad and strong and easy to tell what to do.
Yeah. But now the Angler is gone. So what have you been doing? Are you free? Free to live your own life? You've been suffering?
I don't know. I've been hiding. I saw him in the cart ride by. I was told to try to stop the cart if he came any cost. He said any cost, jump in front of the horses. Jump into the wheels, he said, kill anyone. Stop them. Free me. No matter what. Do it. He screamed. And then he killed someone. Right in front of me. He screamed.
But you chose not to. You chose not to help.
No, I didn't do it. I saw him in the cage, screaming. Release me, free me. He was talking to me. He was talking to me. He told me he was screaming for me to free him. I didn't do it. I don't know why. I was going to. I had everything planned. I was on your roof. Did your thing. I was gonna jump on the cart and free him, but I didn't do it. I don't know why.
Because you don't want to work for the Angler, right? Angler doesn't treat you well. Angler threatens you. The Angler can torture you if the Angler wanted to. You know, you don't, maybe deep down, you don't want to work for the Angler. Because you know that the Angler, you're just, everyone's afraid of the Angler. That's the only reason why they listen, right?
Yeah. pray for the anger, 'cause he does worse than kill. He does worse than kill you. If you are lucky, he kills you.
That's awful. Where are you? So you're in hiding right now.
I hid in the water under the docks. I hid in the places where they build until they stopped building. I don't see him anymore. So I come out. I had to see. You're the only one who I know. Who I remember face. Everyone else's faces are blurry. I don't know anyone else. I don't know where I come from.
You don't know where you come from.
It's all gone.
It's done. Oh no. That's sad. That's very sad to hear. I mean, I'd be glad to try to shelter you and bring you in, although, I don't know. I don't know what the guards would do if they saw you, and if they know what you've been associated with. I have no idea. But I would, otherwise I would be, more than happy to try to help you.
I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I have nowhere to go.
What else? I could bring you to the Shrine of Isara, maybe.
Shrine of Isara? What is this?
So, I'm a monk. I worship a god, Isara, goddess. And nearby there's a temple to worship God. And I know lots of people there. And they wouldn't turn you away. They wouldn't reject you. They might take you in, or they would take you in. They would. And maybe you'd even become a monk, live a different life, turn a leaf.
Peace. Is it peace?
That's right. It is peace.
I don't want to be this. My knuckles are bare, almost to the bone, from all of the striking I've done to people. My fingertips have been made bloody from all the people I've scratched or grabbed. I have muscles that I did not work for. They built from medicine, injected with long needles. I don't want to fight anymore. I want to be at peace.
Yes. You suffered a lot. Even when you hurt people, you probably suffered too. Because you didn't want to, right? Peace.
No.
The Shrine of Isara is peace. Well, not peace, but you go there, you can find peace. It takes a long time. But eventually, you find peace slowly. And
peace.
I'll take you there tomorrow.
Yes.
Or if you want to go.
I do. I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want the angler to
so scary, to have the angler threatening you. What's your name, by the way?
Darl.
Darl. Well, I'm Marin.
Marin.
My name is Marin. Yeah.
I'm
among
sorry.
some-
I grabbed you. I yelled at you. I tried to get you to give me Nolani.
I forgive you, Darl. You were scared. You were not yourself.
Thank you, Marin.
Of course, Darl. You know, when all the clouds breeze by and everything clears up in our life, all that's left is our nature. And the reason why you want peace is because now that the angler's gone, it's revealed that about you. You have a peaceful nature. And where have you been hiding? Do you need a place to stay for a bit?
I hide under here. I've been there for days. I don't come out. I eat seaweed.
You can stay at the soup kitchen if you want. There's a bed available. People there don't.
You would give me so much after what I've done.
What you did was you were scared. You were threatened. You didn't have much of a choice. So
I did so. I chose to hurt instead of defy. I chose to come after you instead of run away. It was only when I knew, or thought I knew, that it was over. When I heard the angler screaming in the cart behind iron bars, it was only then that I chose to stop. I am weak. I am weak in the mind. I could not choose to stop the violence until I knew I would be safe. First, this is not a good person. This is a bad person.
Sometimes, good people are driven to do bad things. But also, sometimes people become bad people, but then can seek atonement and forgiveness in their life,
Atonement.
Yeah.
Forgiveness.
I was once a very bad person. I hurt a lot of people, too. I was weak as well. But then I chose to walk a different path, just like you're choosing now. And so that's good. I believe in you. I believe then you can find peace for yourself. Because you deserve peace. You deserve peace. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to not be in pain.
You're right. I want this more than anything. I want peace. No more pain. I believe you. I want to go to the temple.
Okay. I'll bring you tomorrow. Do you want a place to sleep tonight?
Yes.
I would bring you to my house, but unfortunately, I think
You hear a horrible cacophony of sound from behind you in the direction of the soup kitchen as a door slams shut and you hear the running of footsteps.
What was this noise?
You come over, you see all these dishes, pots, and pans from inside the soup kitchen thrown all over the ground, food wasted. You see that the door is ajar and that the lock was jimmied with an axe buried in it.
it's them, right?
This
This
is
isn't
not
this.
peace.
So inside, or could I get? So,
Need your eyes.
in terms of like inside, do I know that this is a reference to what she did?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Food thrown all over the floor, the bedding from the empty beds thrown onto the floor. What could be broken is broken. Pots and pans and plates thrown against the wall, clay all over the place. Such a hateful thing to do. So much waste.
Tonight, you can stay here tonight. I'm going to, I need to. I do need to clean up a bit. Normally, it doesn't look like this. You can sleep here tonight. If you need food, then there's food here too. And tomorrow I'll bring you to the shrine.
This place is damaged. What has happened? This is not peace. This is not the angler.
And,
do you need an ally?
It's alright.
I am strong. I would help protect you if you called for me.
No, it's like you said. I don't want you to use your hands anymore. I know you're tired. I know you want peace. Thank you, though. And hopefully, I too can find peace. And I'm doing my best to find it, but this is a part of it. You know what? I just realized I need to clean up the stuff outside. I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
If you need to get some rest, sleep well. Thank you, Vicar, for acting so quickly and Adrian.
Yeah, I mean, I was up on my roof, so it was kind of easy too.
I just came to get you, man. Keys and the key are at your workplace.
If you figure anything out, let me know. But I'll be up there in case anything else happens. Just scream for me, or throw something in case you can't.
Thank you, Vicar.
Hi.
Hey, Daisy.
I am.
Are Eve and Key there?
No,
Alright, then they're probably back at the bathhouse.
I caught up finally. I was coming this entire time. What's that? Is nice eggs? No. Don't
Yeah,
bite it.
Don't eat the axe. Yeah.
Not this.
What's wrong with it?
It was a warning.
Oh,
It was
a warning?
left. It was left inside of the soup kitchen of all places.
The soup kitchen?
Yeah, the soup kitchen.
Wait, is that the stalker guy?
Yeah, it is.
Then what are we gonna do?
There's a lot to investigate.
We should go and see. Oh. Who's that? Is that him? Is that the guy?
That's the Inquisitor. I
Oh.
just need to put this away. Sorry.
It's me. I'm the one doing it. I put the axe in the thing. I unlocked all the doors. I wrote the message in blood. I forced the lady to wrap barbed wire around her hands. It was all me. And no one will ever believe you.
Fuck, Daisy. Not cool. Can't be doing that.
I was bored. So,
Alright.
what do we do now?
I do have like a.
Where were you, by the way? I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you'd be behind the thing, but no one was there.
I think now is time to get some sleep. It's been a long day.
When I was speaking to one of the Tritons from the Nalani investigation.
What? Those guys are bad. Why are you talking to them?
Apparently not this one.
What do you mean?
He said
I don't know anything about it.
He said he was sorry. And he really meant it.
What?
He
Sorry,
seemed
but
very sad and
they look at what they did to me.
well, the angler did that to you, right?
It was his goons. It was a bunch of people.
Oh, so he was a part of that.
I don't know. I don't know who you were talking to.
It's just one of them. It's just the one that grabbed me and tried to get Nalani.
Well,
I don't think he was a part of your torture.
But that sounds like a bad. I mean, they're all related. He probably would have if he could have, right?
I don't know. He seems genuinely.
You think he might have been maybe forced? I mean, I don't know
Oops,
anything
sorry.
about the situation, but it sounds like.
Yeah, that's exactly it. He seemed like he was very terrified to work on the angler.
Oh.
It seemed like he was forced in a lot of ways. And even worse, he said that the angler made him have a drug dependency.
Oh. That's crazy. What the? Well, jeez. I don't know. It's
Indeed. Alright. I really think we should get some rest.
Alright.
I have a lot on my mind to
Okay.
think about. You have a good night.
You too,
Stay
Adrian.
safe.
Yeah. We'll find who's doing this. We'll stop them.
In a lot of ways, done. His name is Darl. I think. Being the Triton. He reminded me of myself, actually.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to excuse his actions, nor is he. But he wants to. He wants to find atonement for what he's done and find peace in his life.
Oh. Well, that's kind of like. It's kind of like both of us, isn't it? In a way. Because.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we both are kind of trying. What are you gonna do with? Did he want something?
Yeah, he just. Oh, you mean Darl?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bring him to the Shrine of Isara. Maybe he can become a monk. And
Oh.
find peace in his life.
So that is a good idea.
Brother
then.
Angelo. Yeah. There's a saying in the Temple of Isara, we forgive and she judges. So I'm sure they'll welcome him, you know.
Yeah. Well, maybe your guy will. Maybe he can find Isara. Maybe love is the answer. Somehow.
You're right. Maybe love is the answer.
You should keep that. Maybe keep it with you. As like a sign of. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass now. But it could be like if he sees you carrying it, he knows you know. I mean, he obviously, but it's almost like a sign of defiance. You keep the axe that he's trying to threaten you with an axe. If you keep it, that's just telling him, yeah, I know you're doing this, but maybe it tells him you're owning up to it, you know? I don't know. You're the monk, you would know better. That's a weapon axe. That's not even a wood cutting axe. I would know. I've been working with those a lot lately.
I think it might be the same one I used when I was a jackal.
What? You had an axe? I thought you only used a stick and kicked and punched. And a spear sometimes.
No, when I was a jackal, I used an axe. I think that's why I think he knows. They know.
Oh. So is that your axe or is it just like your axe?
I don't know. And if it is, it's stained in blood, and no one's certain.
Oh, so I really shouldn't bite it.
Yeah, that's why I reacted the way I did.
I see. Sorry. I thought I was being silly.
No, it's okay. You didn't know. The symbol of murder. But in any case, let's leave it at this.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to just.
Yeah. You can sit on the bed for a while and muse these things. It's still okay if I come up, right?
Of course, always.
Okay. Well, things are getting a little more stressful, but I think, I don't know, Darl, huh? Trentons have weird names.
He's like Daryl. I'm Daryl.
Darl.
I know I'm not supposed to purchase weapons, but I bought a replacement for my spear today.
Oh, did you break your spear?
No, I mean like if my spear breaks, it's something I'm not supposed to do.
Oh.
I was like,
You're cheating. I
no.
see. You're cheating. Oh, you're cheating.
Well, it's just a very unmonkly thing to do, but I just thought it's just a simple spear like my spear, so.
Well, now we
Maybe
match.
if my spear breaks. Walking sticks.
Yeah. I know you're not supposed to buy weapons, but I mean, I don't think Isara wants you to just lay down and die when someone's using a more powerful weapon. I mean, there are advantages and disadvantages to weapons. You can't just run fists out with someone against a spear; they'll just stab you. So
That's true.
Isara probably.
Yeah,
You just wanted it.
I really, yeah, I just like that looks cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is a neat spear. You... Oh, there he goes. Now you can't leave. You're stuck forever in here. You okay if I share? It's not weird that we share beds. Some people say it's weird that we share a bed. I never thought that was weird, but
It probably doesn't matter. We're just sleeping over,
yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. I make a lot of goofy jokes, but I don't really understand them half the time. I make them because people laugh.
I understand. That's the way of the Hobbit, right?
Yeah. Just try to make people happy. I'll just do the best we can with what we have. Just in time to leave.
Yep.
Just sinks into the bed, disappears forever. What the fuck? Spoils of war. Well, that was entertaining.
Yeah. That was. I gotta say, man, I gotta commend Brunswick whenever I see him. It's like you really do pay attention. I think about like maybe even 100 episodes ago, I wrote that Marin committed murder with the axe specifically.
Oh.
And he remembered.
Oh shit. And they pulled it
He
out.
actually remembered after like 100 episodes. Yeah.
That's
I gotta
crazy.
tell him. Yeah.
Neat.
Maybe like 100, probably more.
He's out doing.
He really knows his
something.
characters.
Yeah, that's great. Well, that's a good DM.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always try to do stuff like that for my players too. I'm coming to the end of a 2-year-long campaign that I've been running for my players, and a lot of their plot lines are coming together finally. Hitting the end.
It seems like it's gonna be bittersweet.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna, it sucks to come to the end, but it's, it's also satisfying, but it's sad.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's kind of being. It's been a big commitment for 2 years, but yeah. I'm also ready to run something new as well, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Tuesday is a
That is
mission.
true.
I know nothing about it, so I'm very excited. I love I love FT enough to know that I'll enjoy it, so.
Yeah, me too.
Those confuse me. So you have to do both. You do both triggers, and then the arrow should give you somewhere on the string should be a ball that you can grab.
Give me that.
Oh, there you go. And it's not, it's not like a physics one. So it's just to press it and it does it automatically one. And then it has the world's most giant trail because no one fucking can see arrows. So it's like,
Uh-oh.
You dying for real?
B died, dude.
No, who would die in this economy? Hey, classy.
I'm fearing.
I'm fearing. I'm 4 feet tall.
Alright, who am I gonna beat up?
She's just anything. Me. Me.
No, beat
I'm
me.
gonna use you as a weapon.
I have drow speed because I always have drow speed.
You fucking fucking creature.
I like being able to control my own stuff. So I have drow speed.
What? It actually sticks inside?
Yes, it should. It should stop, but for me, they're going through you and sticking over there.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
If you shoot me with it, it might work.
Whoa.
Yeah, see? It's right here. Right here.
No, I think it's like a local thing.
Oh, okay.
Why won't
I'm
you
fearing.
die?
I sold both my legs on the black market to buy cocaine.
Cocaine.
Someone out there has Fearin's thighs and feet. They didn't buy them to use them. It wasn't
you're
like
fearing.
I'm fearing. I'm fearing. I'm 4 million years old.
What is a Burger King? What the fuck? I'm fearing.
I'm fearing. How do you expect me to know what a Burger King is? I'm fearing. Fearing. How do you not know what a Burger King is? They've been around for like decades. I'm fearing.
I'm fearing.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Burger King is.
Everything. I couldn't possibly know. I'm fearing.
There's literally no way for Fearins to know.
Fearing.
Fearins can't know this.
I get that you're fearing. I'm fearing. I don't know what else to say to you.
What else do you want me to say? I'm fearing.
Fearing. She's inconsolable.
I'm fearing. I'm fearing. I'm fearing. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Fearing can't do this anymore. Fearing, why are you speaking to the third person? Fearing can't do this anymore.
Fearing can only do magic and taxes.
Magic and taxes, just like Obama. What the fuck?
Should doodly whack.
I got you right in the fucking face. On my screen, it went right into the middle of your face and then like averted.
Stopped right there for me.
Oh.
So silly.
Yeah, it is
Mind powers.
Well, now it's time for me to go and raid someone.
Indeed.
I'll raid, who's on? No one's even in my stream. Who cares? No, wait, there are people here. Oops. I'm so used to nobody being here. I'll raid Nick because they're on the top of my fucking list. And because they're cool. And deserved it.